Okay, so here we are. Hydroneer in 2026. I don't even know when I last played this game. It was several years ago. The VOD is on the VOD channel, so I guess we could check. It's been a few years. I don't remember when. And the game received quite a bit of development after I played it. I stopped playing it because I had basically busted the game. I broke it. And one of the clips in the clip show is of like the last thing I did, which is like I mined out the bottom of the biggest pit, and I had like all these contraptions generating gold and gems and stuff, and they were all rolling down a conveyor belt into the cauldrons or whatever. There was it was all automated, I think, except for printing the bars of gold or whatever happened at the last step. I forget exactly how it worked. But the frame rate had gotten so bad that it just became unplayable. I think that was probably a previous computer, although I guess it depends on what year it was. Was it this computer? I don't think so. So maybe that'll help, although depending on it may just be the game's limitation in itself, doesn't matter how good my computer is. So anyway, new game. Do you want to play the short tutorial? No. Name your game. Mud Simulator 2026. We also save your game locally when selecting cloud saved. Click. Oh my god. Okay. NPCs. Hi there. Let's look at some settings. Maybe we can reduce the resolution scale. Let's try 75. Is there a save? Or is that just automatic? What settings should I do? Get sticks and rocks. Something tells me we're not in icy, frigid Canada. View distance epic. Oh, I can see. Okay, I can see that like way over there. Like that's cool and all, but to be honest, a lot of the stuff is literally digging in the mud. Let's try this. I already have these guys to medium. I don't think I want lower quality textures. We can try, I guess. Is that better? It's like, it still looks kind of blurry moving the mouse around. Maybe turn on DLSS. What's DLSS? I always forget what these little things are. What do I want? Quality? Fake frames. Performance. Is that different? I don't even know. Motion blur is off. Let's turn the bloom down. I don't detect bloom. I do notice it looks a bit blurry in the background, which would be like not bloom. Did I miss character creation? There is no character creation, no. What is low foliage? Does it just look terrible? That looks the same. Yeah, I know. I'm playing a game with no character creation. I don't know what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. I could go to like 60 frames per second, but we're not getting the 120 frames per second. I don't think that's going to actually change anything. I dropped the resolution scale. Let's try medium view distance. What does that even do? I don't actually know. I still see that stuff way back there. Like, are these settings even doing anything? The game feels like... Yeah, I wonder if I have to, restart or something. Unsaved. Well, I didn't do anything. Let's see if the settings restart. I don't know that any of those settings did anything. It didn't seem like it. It did. It saved the things I put there. The ground texture is giving Mario 64. I did put the texture quality to... If it was actually doing something and there's no, like, save and exit or anything, I should be able to notice a change, but I don't notice any changes. Do I have to, like, restart the entire game? I went to the menu. Okay, let's try, let me try just save and quit desktop. Let's try that. This has always been a kind of a janky game. No, it's the same. Okay, I guess. I just changed the, I normally don't do resolution scale. I just did that to see if it would help, but like none of the things I changed seem to do anything. What if we put oh, I can tell the difference there. See that? Okay, so that definitely did something. Okay, what if I put those to low? Usually shadows is like one thing to... Shadows and lighting systems is a way to make the thing run better. Post-processing? Ew. Seems like I shouldn't have to run this game in like all like medium and low settings. Anyway. Okay, how do you play this game? E to pick up. I have a brush with a little description. Use with a pan to scrub through dirt and water resources. E to drop. I have a cart I can carry stuff with. I remember there being like a little drip tap thing, but I guess I bought that. We got a bucket. Fill with water and dirt. Use the brush. Do I right click or left click? Left click to empty. So I just dump it in there. Okay, now it's got water. Or I can do this. Left click empties. Right click nothing. I guess you have to drop it in the thing and then go whoop. I need a shovel, don't I? Oh, it's up against the sign. And a lantern. Okay, right click actually does something with that. It turns the thing off. Can I do more than just that?
Huh?
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 I guess not. Okay, I got gold ore. Can be melted in a crucible or sold to the jeweler. Okay. Actually, let's go sell it just to see what it's worth. If only modern coders were as efficient as Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, that's... Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's like saying... I don't know... Like, if only every basketball player was as good as Michael Jordan. That's like the GOAT of game optimizations. Craftable in Ice Helm. Forged iron drill. There's a lot of new stuff since the last time I played this game. I do remember there was a little shop here. I do remember having a truck thing. Tools and equipment. But there's a lot of more NPCs and stuff now. I don't think... Was there even NPCs before? Used machines, tier 1. Oh my...
Items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
Okay. Forged iron harvester, forged iron drill. Hundreds of coins, I guess. Tool bag. Yeah, that... I called you a tool bag. Spanner. Put stuff there. You put your money in there, and then you click the button, and you buy it. Right? Tools and equipment. Buy.
You won't find better prices than these.
Okay. I don't know if I like there being NPCs in this game. It's kind of weird. I want to... Oh, I have to go to the jeweler. Jeweler is what it said. That guy's up in the town, in the castle.
You reckon you could get this for me?
A quest? You want tomatoes and a soup bowl? Sir, I'm mixing mud. I don't know what game you think this is. I'd panic, maybe this up. Grocer. Bucket.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Aha. Okay, I got 5 gold for that little nugget. Okay, don't take my gold, or my coin. That's my coin. We're looking around before we go back to scrubbing mud. Okay, these are all... This is like Disneyland. It just does nothing. It's just scenery. There's my coin. We don't really need anything up here. We just... The store down there is what we need.
Oh, I love me some scran.
Did they add fishing to this game? Oh my god. I might have to uninstall. I thought I was just mixing mud. They better not try to make me fish. Stock market. I remember that. Okay. Depending on stuff you sell, like the value would go down. You want me to make a dagger? Okay. This is very Disney World, this. All these doors that do nothing.
Got any soup?
No. Alright, I got my money. Yeah, so there's no inventory. You can hold one thing, which is kind of... I like... It's a cool little quirk. You have to figure out how to carry things around. Swap things, stuff like that.
I'll need something specific.
Oh my god. Okay. This is like the long dark all over again. Settings. Audio. NPC voices. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm mixing mud here. I don't want to listen to you jibber jabber. Go jibber jabber somewhere else. Okay, so what could we potentially buy here? Construction hammer. Left click to lock down items. I have a lantern. Miscellaneous blocks only costs 5. I could actually buy one of those. World map. Mining helmet. Torch 160. A bed. 24. Water pipe. Forged iron intake. Water pipe. Pumps water into pipe system. Valve hook. Stops the passage of water. I remember, like one of the first things I got was a little pipe to pump water out of the ground to fill my bucket faster. That's how I remember the initial progression going. Pans and buckets and brushes. I don't think we need more of those. Grinding wheel to grind uncut gems into cut gems.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister. A saw. Cuts metal bars in half. We'll get these tools eventually. Thanks for the bits, Kniss. Dull pickaxe. Oh, the shovel is dull, I just noticed. So I guess there's probably a better shovel eventually. Hand sorter. Pour resources into the sorter to split out the resource type that is on the tray. Like this little tray. Cool. Standing torch, 160. TNT. A fishing pot. Oh my god, a fishing pole. Developers, why? Small furnace. Anvil. Blacksmithing hammer. Casting mold. Crucible. Heats ore and shards placed inside to produce bars. Pour into mold. Okay, so this is probably one of the initial things we will want. I think I have to put that on the furnace to heat it up, right? It doesn't heat up on its own. So I need a furnace, a crucible, a casting mold. Anvil is for weapon. That's for like... Yeah, we don't need that initially. The anvil and the hammer will be afterwards. Alright, well I have 5... Oh! Oh my god, the... Was that an autosave? The lag. It's crazy. That's mine. That's my money. Don't take it. Alright, let's go. Let's go mix some mud. Walk. Ow! Oh. My shovel already had dirt. Okay. Remember the... Oh, okay. Bucket. Listen up, Bucket. Maybe it's not the best way to do it. That's wrong. Okay, you got like 2 buttons in this game, and I clicked the wrong one. It was 50. That's not... Okay. Stores resources, coins, water, and dirt. Apparently it's not for filling that thing. Alright, so we'll just do this. I got... What did it say? Iron ore. Careful there.
Huh?
There. Iron ore. I guess I got lucky first time with the gold. Or maybe that's just programmed to give you gold first time. Could have been deterministic. Iron ore. I guess let's just go ahead and put that in the bucket, right? Oh my god. Never mind. The bucket is worthless. Okay, we're gonna carry things in this guy once we're ready to take it over there. Ooh. A shard. Mysterious crystal shard used to power water pressure tanks. It glows. I forgot what I needed. Like money-wise. We need water first. But it's not that much money. The gold was 5. I'm assuming iron ore is like 1 or 2 or something. You have played this before? I have. It's been a real long time. Many years. Humble beginnings. Stack. Oh my god. Get out of the water. Oops. Gold. Alright, let's go. Oops. Let's see if I can actually load this stuff up and go sell it. Whenever it auto-saves, it is a crazy lag spike. No! Where are all the pipes? You have to purchase them, and I don't have any money yet. We have to make money to buy pipes. Okay. All of you stay in there. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to sell the iron ore to the jeweler. I guess we'll see. I only have the one thingy of gold, or 2, maybe. Which one was it? This guy right here. Nice. $66 dues. Okay. What can we do with that? I have another thingy. There was I think there was a way to combine your monies. Let's see if I can figure it out. You might just have to like drop them on top of each other. Yeah. Okay, I have 71. So the first thing we want is like a pipe to pump water from the ground to fill the panning thingy automatically. The indication for the drop point is very faint. Is there like a oh, yeah, you're right. I see it now. Okay. I don't know if I can adjust that. I see it now, though. Drop target color. Oh, under gameplay. Drop target color. Okay. That's much better. Let's try blue. Is that pleasant? What color is nicest? Yeah, just like that. We don't need a color. White. That's good. All right. 71. Vinyl plays. Think of what I said. Forged iron intake water pipe. Pumps water into pipe system. Does that imply it pumps it from the ground? I don't want to purchase something and then realize I wasted my money. That could be a problem. We'll want to put it, this. I think this works a little differently than it used to. I think I just would purchase like one thing. I don't remember attaching the valves onto the pipes. I think that was like its own thing. A pipe section with a valve. I do remember this. Place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure. This is like that little glowy thing we got. You put it in there and it powers it up. Is there a wiki? Yeah, there. What's the key? B? It's not opening anything. Maybe I don't have access to it? The settings say, because I looked at them before playing, open wiki B. But I'm hitting B. Oh, it's a web page. It's opening. Oh, it just opened on my browser. Okay. No, we'll figure it out. Do you want the answer on the piping? No, no, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. This thing's got these little, like, attachment points on the side that makes it look like a little power thingy or upgrade something goes there. Conveys water, decreased by 3%. Oh, I wonder if we can have better water pipe types. 3%. Intake, pumps water into system. Conveys water, conveys water. This is increases pressure, conveys water. So probably that is how you start, because it says pumps water. There's more shops. This is like the starter shop, and you have to go to the town to get to more shops. And I'm assuming there's even more shops now because the game's been expanded quite a bit. But it would be really absurd if you had to go into a different shop just to get started with a little bit of water. So that thing is probably what we need. Hi. Can I talk to you? I guess not. Nice beard. Wow. There were no NPCs when I played. I think this was here, but I don't think it did anything. There was a lot of, like, underdevelopment kind of stuff. Terry. Thanks for the 142,000 days. They're a little weird, these NPCs. Here's a different shop. You remember having... Yeah, I had a truck. I drove around. You start with a little hand cart, which is over at the bit of the ground. How do I talk to them? He said something. Maybe he's got nothing to tell me. Water filter hook. Attached to a straight or T-pipe. That's what that is. Okay, the text is all smashed together. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water. Increases water quality. I remember having these wrenches. Repairs... Oh, that's right. Repairs the damaged stuff. Okay. Magnifying lens. Displays durability. When they take damage. Cut metal bars in half. You can purchase stuff there. I don't remember what happens if you try to just walk off with stuff. Like, it either disappears or something. Okay, a little shop there, I guess. Fishing. Game developers. What's this obsession? Alright, let's just, I think I'm gonna buy the pipe. Try it out. Wait, what? They start me with this? I thought I had to buy one of these. Is this just mine? Curious. 36. How much do I have? 71. Oh my god, the quick save lag. Can I change the... how often that happens? It is quite obnoxious.
Huh?
Huh? 37. That can't be right. That should be 51. Oh, 61. Oh. That is just an example. 61. I can't afford the stopping valve. Can I get a cork? 76. I'll be right back. Gotta mix up some dirt. Now that I can see where things are actually dropping, it's much less annoying. It wasn't that annoying to begin with. It's just something I think
Huh?
I probably would have got used to. The brush, though, I guess because I'm not dropping anything, I have to use the center reticule. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably enough. I would like to be able to change the opacity of that because now it feels quite strong. What about this? Was it black before? What, or is this what it was? I can't even see it at all now. Is it there? Oh, I guess I have to have something to drop. Maybe that's better. A little less shouty. This feels tedious. It's just how the game starts. It's not like this forever. I mean, there's always this kind of thing of like moving stuff around, but you eventually automate things, and stuff will be like you'll be like automatically making gold bars and stuff while you build other stuff and dig holes and things. Oh, that didn't sell. I didn't even realize that. Okay. 17. Yeah, I think that's the gray. That's the shading. Can't you leave the bucket in the river when panning? Can you? I didn't even think about that. So like speedrun tactics? I was like, where'd my money? Did you take my money? Okay. Boink. Okay. Our first bit of gear. I guess I'll leave my money here for now. This thing doesn't have a little reticule. Okay, I'll just carry things one at a time, I guess. Never seen this game. What's it about? The stream description is not an exaggeration. I have that, the hand cart thing, but it's only like 4 pieces. So I guess I'll just carry them over one at a time. Oh. That's how it worked before? I don't actually recall. It's like buried underground. Is it always going to be that low? Where's my water, friend? Pump the water. Yeah. Okay. But now, like, the ground underneath it, maybe I can do it here? Okay. It's very low to the ground, though. Page up, page down. Page up. No. Good attempt. Scroll wheel? Nope. Scroll wheel's doing something, though. Oh, okay. Sir, drip me the water. Yeah, I can do it that way, but then I wanted it here so that this can be on the flat part of the ground. I can always just get more pieces of pipe, I guess. Which is what I'll do eventually. I just don't have much money. I have 12 bucks.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, fill that up, please. Maybe I need 2 more, so we're gonna go up and then down. But I guess we can try the leave it in the water technique. If there's like a good bit of shot, maybe on like there. Hey. Oops. There's like 2 buttons, but it's gonna take me a minute to get the muscle memory to realize what the heck I should be clicking. Shush. Zip it. Core stone ore. A nugget of core stone. Okay. Is that like copper but not copper? Sort of looks coppery, although it's not green.
Huh?
Can't you do more than one?
Huh?
More than one what? Like fill it up with more bits of dirt?
Huh? Huh?
Doesn't seem like it.
Huh? Huh?
Drop the shovel, sir. Uncut emerald. Ooh. Dollar bill.
Huh?
Drop. Drop it.
Huh?
My pipe leaking. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Clink. Okay, so we need a furnace and a cauldron next, right? And a mold, I think, is the things to buy next. And then after that, a hammer and an anvil, I think. Hey, 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 hey. Sir? Sir? Oh no. Uh-ohs. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, let's go see what we get for all that. Oh, that was a funny sound. Oh. Oh. Nice. $127 dues. Okay, 139. So we need a furnace to heat up the stuff. The cauldron, right? Crucible, whatever. Badoop, 104. 139. 35 more. Get a mold. I collect spores, molds, and fungus. 139, 146. Almost. Creates weapons and jewelry. Select a chalk outline. Place materials. Bars must be hot. We'll get, this will be the next thing, the hammer and anvil. I think. So I guess we don't need the water right now. The pipes. Until the step after. Oh, we can also be grinding our uncut gems to cut gems. That makes them worth more. That's worth 84. I only found like 2 gems. Okay, we'll wait on that one. I was thinking maybe I should do that first, but maybe not. I guess you could do that one first. 146. Alright, so we need like a few more little nugs. A few nuggets. That's not the right button there, friend. One gold nug was $5, I think. Although they might vary. They might not be exactly 5 every time.
Huh? Huh?
Put it down. Oh my god. I meant to click the nugget. Okay, I think 3 is enough. For sure. Huh? Huh? Nice. 44 for 3. Yeah, they do vary. Quite a lot. My first one was 5. I guess there's a certain amount of weight that I can't really tell. That varies. I think it's by weight, probably. Alright. Blank. 183, 146. Clickles. Blank. Is there a... I don't think I saw one. Is there an auto walk button? Guess not. Here we go again, yeah. Pretty much. I guess we'll come back for my bucket. Or it's whatever it's called. My pan. It's a pan, it's not a bucket. Where did my money go? Did I drop it right here? Did it fall in the water? Hello? Dollars? Coins? I heard it, it seemed like it was bounted or something when I put it down, but I wasn't watching. Did I lose my money? Did it fall in the dirt and, like, disappear or something? I was gonna go see, because we're gonna have multiple things, and they sort of start to roll all over the place. I was gonna buy a few more pans just to hold things. I think they just stole my money. Alright, well, cool. Maybe it'll turn up. I like gold. I guess we can put the gold in there. Just keep the iron on the dirt, gems on the dirt. I guess from now, I'm not going to sell my gems until I get the little grind wheel. That's probably a good idea. My coins aren't in here, are they? I don't think so. So he keeps failing to drop the the shovel. He keeps failing to drop the shovel because the shovel is like intersecting with the ground. So I have to like, because right now the shovel's like intersecting the ground. Although that time it let me do it. So I have to like look up and away to get him to drop the shovel. Just have to get in the habit of doing it the right way. Oh.
Huh?
Is that a shard? The slope, yes, indeed, was too steep. Indeed. Is that all gold, I think? Looks goldy. Clout, oh, maybe it's not cloutium. A nug of cloutium. That's gold. Let's make sure. I think it has to be all one thing. Gold. Gold. Okay, it was all gold up until that point. Cloutium. Can you leave the loot in the bucket? I don't remember. I remember trying to do stuff like that before and it being janky and like losing things. Like it would delete them and stuff sometimes. So I just don't try to be tricky. Ethical gaming. One nugget at a time. Uncut ruby. Do you need fuel? I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe. I like gold. There we go. I guess the sun is coming up. I was gonna go move the lamp over here, but it's too late. Maybe tomorrow or tonight.
Huh?
Er? Okay, let's try it out. I think you just put it on there, but we'll find out. Heat. Is it heating? Doesn't seem heating. No! Okay, what's this? Oh, iron ore. Let's listen to the thing. Or read. Place down to use. Can heat up crucibles and bars for crafting. Place down to use. Oh, I have to do... I think because it was just, like, dropped on the ground. I don't know... Okay, like that. I have to be closer to do it? There. Ah, it needs to be placed, not just dropped. No fuel. Okay. Gold bar. Alright, I have $76. I think I want an anvil or a grinding wheel. I can afford neither. Could also get a bed. Buy one of these blocks. Plunk. Let's get a few of these. I guess if I want the wood framing, we gotta go all the way to the big store. Unless it's different now. What about this stuff? Dig strain fast. I think if you do this, you don't get anything. It's just, it makes a hole, but you don't get it. The, like the dirt or whatever. Dull shovel. Dull shovel. The tool rack. We don't need a tool rack yet. I only have a shovel and a brush. Might get another one of these. Boink. Is it on there? I guess we're not even using the water yet. Can't buy the table. Don't really need a bed. I mean, I'll get one eventually, but we don't need it yet. Blink. I guess I'll just leave my money there.
Huh?
Oh, I wonder if I can rotate these. I noticed this little bevel was on a weird side. See how it's like there? There's like R, T, and Y for rotating things. It's hard to see. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, we can always change it later. Just leave the money there. 44. Clank. Put the iron in these guys. Okay. Cool down, yeah. Cool down, yeah. Gold. Wait, was that gold? Yes. Clank. I guess these don't have to be so far away. And I have a kind of a surface now that's flat. We can put them over here. In the bucket too, even though I'm not using the bucket. Plonk. I can mount these and turn them into a bar as well, and then we use them to fuel stuff eventually, like with the little water pressure little container thing.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, dang it. I guess that looks like the best spot. I guess it's relatively shallow here and flat.
Huh?
wonder if I have to... I think I have to buy the outlines for the anvil. Maybe it'll come with a basic one or something. Alright, gold bar. Huzzah. Iron bar. Alright, where'd the gold bar? Guess we can see how much both of those are worth. You can turn one scoop of dirt into two. You can, but I don't think it's an exploit. I kind of suspect I just got like two half-size. Whoa, what's going on over there? Look at that. Volcano. And then like a little glowy bit over there. Because like those ingots or the little nuggets, they can be worth a pretty varying amount of money or whatever. And that's like the smallest size they get. They do get bigger, but they don't get any smaller. $236. The game does seem to be running better now. I think it's maybe just because I'm mostly looking at the ground, so it doesn't have to render all that stuff in the background, and I'm not really moving side to side as much either. I don't think I... Can I carry this in here? I don't think so. Nope. There is a really useful item. It's like a... It's like a wooden rectangle. I forget exactly what it is, but I remember stacking stuff on it to carry things around. I guess eventually we'll have to go to the bigger shop to look at all the stuff. Can you use the cart? Yeah, you can use the cart, but it's not very far. When we have to go farther, we'll take the cart. Although it seems like they gave us this vehicle. I'm pretty sure I had to purchase this thing in the original game. And it was like thousands of gold or something. And it seems like I just have this. Refueled from the water tank. Yeah, the water's full. You gotta pour water into that bit on in the center there. That's crazy, I just get that right off the bat. That's 42. We'll wait. There's a little mallet thing that you can smack items to lock them in place, so that you're not constantly like accidentally clicking on the blocks and tearing up your stuff, and there's stuff on top of them, and that falls, and all that kind of stuff. A pallet? Yeah, it was a pallet, that's right. You start with this...
Huh?
Eh? You start with this little dirt pit. This is the smallest one. It's right by this starter shop. But this like bit here, you can't dig in. So we're not like losing access to dirt. We can always, even if we were covering up the dirt, we could always just move those later to dig up the dirt. But this is a finite amount of resources in here. And I don't know if they've changed the way some of the more advanced stuff works. Because there used to be a... When I played this before and I got kind of towards the end game, there's a way to like generate dirt from nothing, more or less. And like automatically sift it and then put it on a conveyor belt and then move that to the, like automatic cauldrons, all this kind of stuff. Sorting machines. Turn on. There you go. Blank. Light. Let there be light. Is that all? Is that everything? I might get like 2 more of these blocks. $160 for a torch. Okay, well we got the anvil and the hammer. So now we put the bar on the thing, I think. Select a chalk outline. Place materials. Bars must be hot, and then you go smack with the hammer. Press Q to wear while looking at helmet. 360. Navigate around Hydroneer. You don't even have to buy it. Just look at it. We're here, I think. An Amber Cradle. Jeweler. So you can sell stuff here. That's where I've been selling. You can also sell here. Grocer, store. The big store is over here, I think. But there's more stuff than there used to be. And I think there's different areas besides this. I think the game... I don't know if there's DLC or if it's just part of the game or what. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is just the starter mud hole. Clank. Alright. You see how I'm like walking around and you see all these outlines? If I smack it with that mallet, I think the outline even goes away, so it's like it's also a little bit less distracting. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. So if you have... Okay, so there's a saw. This is one of the reasons you want the saw, so you can have more bars. You need 3 bars to make a sword. A bar and a gem. So I'm just clicking once. It's just cycling through the options, I guess. A bar and a gem to make a ring. We need the grindstone for this ruby guy, I guess. Two bars and a gem is a bigger ring, I guess, or a necklace or something. So we can make like a little daggery-do, an axe, sword, ring, I guess a necklace. And those should sell for more. Okay, iron. Blank. Oh, I guess. Can I make a gold sword? Or does it have... Maybe it needs to be made out of iron. I guess we'll find out. I need to buy a saw, though. So we'll see. We'll see.
Huh?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Where's my... It's in there. Iron ore.
That's just prime.
Zest. Thanks for the sip. Iron ore. I guess we can make an iron ingot turn into a dagger. Sell that. Maybe that'll be enough for a grindstone. Then we can make a ring and sell that. Emerald. You keep thinking the drop Amos's thing is my missing coins. I wonder, we might encounter them at some point when we dig deep enough. I think they might have fell in the dirt or something. You could hear them kind of, it was like they were bouncing around. It was only like 15 bucks, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Huh?
Brr. A lot of iron. Not a lot of gold.
Huh? Huh?
Need a mallet for this pan so it stays put. I'm stuck. Oops. Uh-ohs.
Huh?
Another emerald. Can you put a stone block in the water? One of these? Yep. You mean like to set this thing on? I think it's like on an exact voxel grid though. I don't think I can like nudge it downwards. So it is. It's like at the level, slightly above the level of the water, or way down here. Unless I get a half block eventually or something.
Huh?
Don't you me. For some reason, I thought you couldn't build in the water. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my memory is that it used to be limited to like an area around the pit, and the other pits, I think, well, maybe it's different now, but you used to have to buy them. You start with this one. I don't know if they like changed that and it's like not restricted now. We'll have to go explore eventually. Maybe they... Oh, there's dirt over here. You can dig this too. I don't know if I ever did. There's dirt on either side. Because by the time I was like finished with that one, I had enough money to go to one of the bigger ones. Oh, it's red here.
Huh?
Am I out of bounds now? Because we're beyond... Seems like that's the... You can go like, I don't know, 4 blocks or something outside of the dirt pit. Because you can dig this too. So I guess it is limited, but you have... Between these 2 dirt pits, you can do whatever you want. I guess.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I was going to... I guess that's a lot of iron. I was hoping with my first little dagger, I'd have enough to buy the grinder. Then we can grind the gems and make stuff out of the gems. I need a saw too. So we can cut the ingots up. See what we get for all this. It's not much gold. course, I get 2 gold right in a row as soon as I start to smelt me gold. Ah. Woo. Oh, that was the autosave. Stinking autosave. Oh, whoops.
Huh?
Use with an anvil. Do I have to, like... I think I just drop it on there, right? Oh, it has to be, right, it has to be hot. Forgot.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Use with an anvil to create weapons and jewelry. Hit the anvil with the required resources placed on top.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Creates weapons and jewelry. Select chalk outline. Place materials on anvil face. Bars must be hot. Thought it was hot. I was just dropping the bar, and I tried, that's with like using E, the E button, pick up and drop, or you've got a mouse button, and I don't know, I tried clicking on the face with the mouse button to see if it like needs to be placed on there. Do the lines on the bars matter? What lines? You mean like these two little indentations? Bang! Worked that time. Alright, I got a dagger. Slice, slice. Oh, I can't slice. Okay, so I want to sell this potentially to get grindstone for my gems. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe it wasn't quite hot enough. Nice. $169. That's $143. The saw. That makes it easier. Like if I want to make something with 2 bars, I make 1 big bar, I just cut it in half. It's a little it's easier than just making like splitting your nuggets and making 2 actual bars. We have everything here. Besides torches, we're not ready for the water stuff yet. The bed, I guess we can get a bed, sure. Clank. Great example of something that grew past its engine. Yeah, it is. It is something last time I played, I sort of wished I could have scaled up even more and done some more ridiculous stuff, but it's sort of, the game engine did sort of die on me. That's true. Okay, so now we got Le Grindstone. Give me this. I think you can combine these in the cauldron. I seem to remember making big gems, not just like every little gem gets grinded. But... Shrank. Alright. Let's try that out anyway. I think that works. But I don't recall exactly. Okay, that does not work that way. Apparently not. Oops. Maybe you gotta grind them first. No. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay, so we have a bunch of these little gems, which we can't combine, at least not yet, into like one big gem. So I guess that's why we want the saw. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. That's what we need, that hammer to lock stuff in place. This'll be less of a problem. Okay, so gold gem. I do have one. Does the gem need to be red hot? I don't think so. I guess we'll find out. Bang! Gold bar, 5.5, ruby, 0.6. It's a different machine? Oh, okay. I remember having, like, conveyor belts and hoppers and sorters and automatic, the smelting cauldron things, all this kind of stuff. But it's been many years. Yeah, we can make a bar with the crystal thing. I just don't have any use for them yet. $201. Dang. How much is the mallet? 42. Oh, let's get that. Alright. 201, 195. Click. Left click to lock down items, right click to unlock. No more picking them up by accident. Nice. Okay, good. Clink. Clink. Yeah, I think it gets rid of the outline too, so it's also a little bit less visually distracting. There. Okay. Whatever, I'll get the tool belt thingy in a bit. What was the other thing I wanted? The tool rack. But we have the saw, so the next big bar we make, we can just saw in half. To make, we'll make a necklace, I guess. Or actually, we want to make 4 bars so we can make use of both jewels. And then after I do that, we'll probably walk over. Maybe I'll buy the map just to have one here, so I have to walk over there to look at it. And we'll go look at the other shop. Arr. I have a map. It's by the cart. Oh, did they give me one? Oh, right. Okay. Exclamation marks. That's like NPC stuff, I guess. Oh, there was a guy that was like asking for a specific order, but he wanted it a certain weight. I think it was like a sword or a dagger, but it had like a number attached to it, which would... I don't think I'm going to bother with that yet, because it'd probably take a while to make something that big. We can also look at... well, we don't really... Yeah, we don't really care how much the other plots cost, because we need to automate stuff in this plot first. So I'm getting real low. Core stone ore. Is there another one in there that I didn't pull out? Yeah. Iron. Iron. Oh no. Stupid bucket. Uncut emerald. Click. Ah. I'm surprised there's not a goofy sound effect for the character waking up or going to sleep or snoring or something. Can you lock the bucket in place? I don't know. I guess that would be useful, huh? No, you cannot. But we should move beyond this, like, manually scrubbing thing, hopefully in not too long. We still have some stuff to purchase, so we gotta do quite a bit of scrubbing. And I'm not sure exactly what we need, so we have to go scope out the shop, try to figure it out. There's like automatic... I remember there's like an automatic grinder thing, and it will grind the dirt, so you need like a conveyor belt to roll the dirt clods to the grinder, and they get ground up into these things. Then you need a sorter to like split them off into different cauldrons. That involves hoppers too. I don't recall exactly. I guess I think I can dig and place onto the conveyor belt the dirt. I don't remember. There is a way to eventually generate automatic dirt, but we'll have to go one step at a time. Yeah, when I played, there were no NPCs. There was a lot of the stuff on the map now was not there. There weren't any quests. Some of like the additional areas didn't exist. So I'm not sure exactly how some of the automation might have changed too. There's already items right over there that I never saw before. I think there's a scale you can get too that'll tell you like the weight or value of something. Because I noticed in like the bottom left, it's not telling me. One of the when I picked up a finished item or a bar, I think it did display it in the bottom left. I have to check again. Yeah, damn it. Bucket.
Huh?
Arr. Man overboard. I also think it started us off, this anvil, with a certain amount of little patterns. I think we can buy other patterns, probably. I have a dim recollection of that. The other spot has most of that stuff. Yeah, we have to walk over there to scope it out, because we'll have to try to get an idea of how much money I need to get started with more automation. How much we got in there? Wait, are you choosing not to use the truck? What do you mean? What do you mean, am I choosing not to use it? What would I be using it for? The truck? Yeah, I know it's mine. Although, I don't know why they just give me a free truck. I'm pretty sure I had to buy that initially. That seems weird to just give you a big truck like that right off the bat. You can buy better trucks? I think originally, didn't you have to buy one? Did you always start with one? I had a memory of having to purchase one of those things. Eventually. I don't remember starting with one. Emerald. Oh, you gotta... Okay. If you click on the flat Side doesn't do anything. You gotta click on the grindy part. The first time we go over there, I'll probably just take the hand cart and not worry about it, because I don't want to bother with refilling it either. Core stone. That looks like copper. Did it tell me the weight? No, it does not tell me the weight. Yo. Seems like the iron smelts faster. This game is, yeah, it's kind of like ASMR, at least this early bit. Even, well, the later bit is even more, because I don't have to actually do anything. It just sort of does the tink, tink, tinks on its own. Click, 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 drip, drip, drip. Okay, so we got iron and gold. Sword, axe. Big sword. Guess that works. Hey, make the thing. What did I do wrong? They have to be, like, literally in the squares? The rectangle, little All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Clank. Gonna get my workspace ready. Okay. Out in the squares. Bing. Just, okay, just vaguely in les squares. I can't carry multiple things yet without taking that cart, so we'll just run these up one at a time. What did you want? Hi there. What? Yeah, okay, he wants 1.5 weight. Item requisition, 1.5 weight gold ore, 56 prospect guild token. No, keep it. Eventually. Hey, that's yours. I was giving it back. Wow, he's not happy. He threw that thing on the ground. Maybe I'll give him this thing right in his kidney. $165 reduced sword. Space bucks. Hand sorter. Put resources into the sorter. I've been like sorting them manually. I don't know if this is super valuable right now. Oh, is it powered by water? It's powered by water. I don't think. Oh, that look okay. Yeah, we don't need that yet. We have all that stuff. I got the grind wheel. I would still like the tool rack actually. Oh, I had already placed... Right, okay. I'd already put one here to buy.
Huh?
Brr.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Is it... Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
Huh? Chip, 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 chip. Guess we can leave the money there for a minute, because I'm gonna make some rings and necklaces or whatever. Do 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 do. jolly good. Clonk. Alright, so we have Le Gold Bar. I have 4. I could just make 4 rings. Eight. 4. Whoop. Nice. Can I carry this? I hope. Nice. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, forgot the gem. Now that I have a finished product, it does tell me the weight. So it's gold bar 2.8, gold bar 0.7, because I've just been miscellaneously cutting them in half without paying attention to which ones I'm cutting in half. And then emerald 0.8. But I think there's a scale where you can weigh stuff before you get it to this finished product state. So you can, like, determine how much weight you're putting in the thing, which I guess is especially important because some of those guys' quests, they want specific amounts of different things. So maybe once I have the scale, we can do that guy's nugget quest thing, whatever he wanted. Nugget of gold, big nugget of gold. Clink. All right, so we're like 2 hours in. We've gone from scrubbing dirt. I'm still scrubbing dirt, but at least now I'm selling ruby necklaces. $345 reduce worth of ruby necklace. All right, 418. I don't think we need to buy anything else here. I could buy more blocks. We will. I could buy some lanterns or torches. We'll get to that eventually. But first, I think we want to go shopping at the other place. See what it's got, what we can do. Ember Cradle. We gotta cross the bridge. There's a stock market. We have to go all the way around to that big shopping area, and then there's one at Grange Field. There's a dig site, looks like underground in Icehelm. Don't think that was not in the game when I played. There are stores up there. I think we'll probably just go to Bridgeport and Grange Field. Oops. Right. How do I... Oh, okay. WASDA. Is there a sprint? Hello? No? Guess not. Is this one named this one's got wheels. Travis wishes he had wheels. Willis? Sure. Come on, Willis. This right here, last time I played, was just these buildings. There was nothing interactable, I don't think. Just a stock. Maybe this was here. I don't recall. Swords, axes, knives. Demand is dropping. Because I guess I just sold some of those. I haven't sold an axe yet. But I guess they're all one category. I didn't try to make a necklace with iron or a sword with gold. I'm not sure if it'll let me. We can try eventually. Oh, this thing's slow. Alright, next time we'll take the truck. If it runs out of water, you gotta fill it up with the bucket. I think, not the pan. I don't know if the pan would work. Maybe I will have to find out. I think I can go over the dirt to the right. Maybe take a shortcut. Another stock market. What do you want? Gold bar. 108%. There's a dig site over there. NPC. NPC. Creepy. They're just like standing completely motionless, staring at me. The pan works. Historic mining town. Bridgeport. Here's the vehicles. Hydro quad. Fast four-wheeler. Carry a limited amount of items. 680. Hydro roller. Slow-moving utility vehicle for flattening ground. Hydro truck 2. Faster. Is it the same, different color? Same price. Same. This is the basic one. Whoop. You won't find better prices than these. Carts. Fast wooden cart. Oh, what's this one? I'm gonna guess not fast. Just wooden cart. Okay, no name popped up. Agile wooden cart. 740. Agile. Fast wooden cart. Same price. It's the same thing with a different name. Fast. Wooden cart. 350. This is what I'm using. 350. One turns better? Maybe. They were the same price. Conveyor Nation. Okay, here we go. Conveyor belts. So these guys have... I think you have to hook them up to water power. Maybe from below? This pipe right here, coming up the center. But if you connect them together, I have a memory of them. Like, you just have to plug one of them into the water, not every single one. Or maybe that's wrong. Maybe you have to run water all the way along the bottom with T-junctions. Hooks to pipes. Moves resources. Higher water pressure increases speed. So we got like left turn, right turn, straight. Splitter, conveyor, left. I don't remember this. Splitter, conveyor, right. Vertical. Whoa, that's very steep. Whoa. That is, I don't remember those were not that steep. Maybe you can you modify the angle? Look at that, that's ridiculous. Gem polisher hook. Hooks on a conveyor belt. Polishes gems that, I don't remember that. Polishes gems that pass through. Centralizer. I remember something like this, but I think it might have been... I don't remember stuff clamping onto the conveyor belts. I think I like had to make or buy like a specific one. I could be wrong. Merger hook. Hooks on a conveyor belt. Allows the creation of junctions. Yeah, all this stuff requires water power. So we'll have to buy a bunch of pipes to power it. Okay, so there's all the conveyor belts. I wasn't really looking at the prices. 200, 2-ish, 500 for those guys. The vertical one, 3, whatever. Add-ons, 500. Fancy furniture. A table. A rug. A bed. Pedestals. Safes. Alright. Little bling blang. Housing. Ah, here we are. Wood floor stairs. Wood floor small. Stairs that looks like half wide stairs. These are like, oh, there's a double stair. Dull rake. Used to flatten out terrain. Only functions at T1 levels. Is that like the top level? I don't know what that means exactly. A wall lantern, 160. That's better than the torch, and it's not any more expensive. I think the torch was about that much. But the torch has like a flickery animation thing, which makes me think it's gonna lag the game. Here's like the MVP right here, the palette. Tin sheets. I remember using the tin sheets in conjunction like with the conveyor belts to like keep stuff from flying off the edge of the conveyor belts. Doors and walls. I never really did doors and walls. I would use like things like this on the side to keep stuff from falling off the side, I think. Really cheap too. We would need a pallet, and that's $4.50. Okay, pallet is $4.50. Ah, these are better pipes. Cloutium hydro pipe. Eventually we'll be able to make these, but not yet. Conveys water. It's a tier 2 water vessel. Pressure tank. Intake. T-junction. Here's the smelter with automatic, like, blub, blub, bloop, bloop, bloop. Smelts ores and bars. This one... I don't think it needs a furnace. I think it's an all-in-one, right? $13.20. It's a bit expensive. Got a hopper. Logic gem compressor. Pass logic to turn on. Common shovel. This one is better than mine, right? Yeah, this one's tier 2. 700. Tier 2 pickaxe. Tier 2 rake. Wrenches. Magnifying lenses. The magnet on the stick is going to be real important because once we start using conveyor belts, we're going to have stuff flying off conveyor belts. And that's like 400 something. The gem chisel cuts gemstones in half. I don't remember that. Okay, this is like the saw. Oh, here's the scale. It's 146. We could get that, but we don't really need it right away. I can afford it. I don't need it. Water pressure gauge, 74. Water fill. Oh, this goes on the side. I noticed these little spaces here. I think that's what that's for. Right? Sort of looks like where that goes. Probably. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water. Or maybe not, because it says it just goes on straight or T-pipe, which would be one of these. Filters water, which increases water quality. And the valve hook, blah, blah, blah. Pressure gauge, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so... we need, before we get any of these, like, conveyor belt things, we need a way to, like, more... I guess I can't remember, but I think I can shovel and, like, deposit dirt directly onto a conveyor belt. Is that how we start? But I need a way, I need, like, a grinder. Was there a grinder here that would, like, grind the dirt into stuff? I don't think I saw that. Hand sorter, compressor, funnel. The funnel's like after the grinder, we get the funnel, we need like filter conveyor things. And then the funnel drops into these. You put the funnel right above that. But we need and this is a hand sorter. We need like an auto sorter. What do you want? Food. Am I asking for tips? No, I'm just talking out loud. I can just not say anything if you prefer. Just like turn my mic off. Groceries. is where I just was, right? I just walked around the corner. I need a crowbar. Big dinosaur bones. Straight conveyor. Right, left, splitter. Places resources on tray to split. This thing up here. I wonder if there's like a filter on this. Like if it's gonna split, like how does it know what to split? Or is it just split it like literally in half? Randomly. Gem polisher. So they can get polished on as they roll down the belt after they get split off, I guess. Centralize. This is important because stuff just kind of gets scattered on the conveyor belt. Merger hook. Those are the same. Yeah, I haven't seen something that... There should be one of these that... What you looking at? There should be one of these that grinds things. That's what I want. I want something to grind the dirt for me. Or, you know, does the scrubbing automatically or whatever. But I didn't see that in any of those. So I guess we'll keep looking. There's another store too. Not just up here, but there's like another little shop area. So let's just look around, see all this stuff. We definitely don't need the logic for a while. Bombs. Logic mini nuke. Wow. May cause extreme annihilation and loss of life. Yeah, there was a gem polisher. That's for the uncut gems. Logic counter. Weight reader. Content reader. Durability reader. Spanner hurling unit. Chucks, wrenches, and machinery to auto repair. Logic valve hook. I do remember doing a little bit of this stuff to like auto repair things, I think. Logic smelter. We're definitely, yeah, this is like after we have the basic conveyor stuff and we're manually repairing things. This is like way in the future. All this logic stuff. Okay, I was just on there. Cottage Supply Company. Oh, okay. I remember this part was mostly empty, and they're like over there, down that way. We'll go in a second. I think you could purchase anvil patterns beyond the basic ones you get. There's like housing stuff, roofing, walls, floor. Ooh, nice. Tiling. Sweet. Spend your tokens here. Oh, this is like guild tokens. The guy he was going to pay me in guild tokens. Tier 3 pipes. Hydro pipe. Core stone. Angled weapon rack. Whoa. Curved weapon rack. Task board. None of this stuff was in the game last time. Prospector helmet. Logic saw hook. Cuts resources down to a desired size, input size with logic. Advanced stuff. Advanced shovel. Tier 3 dirt digger. 2,300 guild tokens. I can't even pay for it with gold. These look like patterns over here. Well, look at that. Hydro mole. Utility vehicle for tunneling. This was not in the game for sure. I can't remember. I remember digging. I bought the biggest pit, and I dug way down. I think maybe I just had a really good pickaxe. I don't know if I had. Did I have a vehicle? Maybe I did have a vehicle, but I don't think it was this. It was many years ago, so I don't exactly remember. All right. Journey to Volcalidus. Volcalidus. That's awkward. Is this DLC? I guess. I remember there being... You could go down... Like down here somewhere and purchase... item patterns, I think. Something like that. But I guess there's all this new stuff now. Maybe it's somewhere else, or maybe it's... I don't know. Okay, so I think... There's like a whole other shopping area. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the cart there. We'll come back for it. If we go, I don't have the map on me, but we'll figure it out. Maybe the sign will tell us. That's a dig site, or I'll go up the hill. We can just. We don't have to stay on the road. Yeah, over here. Here we go. There was another shop. Might be similar stuff. I'm not sure. All this stuff over here. Yeah, Grange Field. Farming Guild. Oh, is this the crops? I have no idea how this works. This was not in the game. Spend your tokens here. Hi there. Veggie basket, plant pot. Okay, we're not going to mess with this for a while. Seeds. Veg dicer hook. Cut veg stacker. Sprinkler hook. I wonder if there's a shop closer that I didn't go look at that has the thing I'm looking for. Seed mills. I think there's an additional shop I didn't go look at. It's like in the other direction. This stuff is cool. Greenhouses. New game, who dis? A lot of the game is new to me. Hydrocropper. A little bit of... Looks a little bit like a grasshopper or something. Okay, so that's all the plant stuff. Okay. Grange Field. We don't need to mess with that. Okay, I'm gonna leave... Well, actually... My money is over here. Let's at least grab that. I may leave the cart, because the cart moves slow. Maybe I want to come back for it. Maybe I'll just, like, take note. What I want is conveyors. We're going to be using the shovel and, like, scooping up and placing stuff, I think, on a conveyor. One thing I didn't see that used to be in this area was the machines that would, like, dig up the dirt or whatever, or generate the dirt and deposit it onto the conveyors. Did I just happen to, like, miss a whole shop? I think it was one of those that used to have that. Like in here. But the machines are different now. Pour resources into the sorter. I don't think this is for dirt. This is like for the nuggets that have already been grinded. You don't buy those machines anymore, you think. Yeah, I know it works different. Okay, let's look at this map. Okay, so it's small. I can't pick it up. Wait, can I pick it up? Yeah, I can pick it up. So our little spot is Ember Cradle on the left. We've been to Bastion Keep. That's where we sell to the jeweler. And there's that little shop, which is the little gear wheel right next to me. But there's also the Burns Croft area. Did I go down there? Maybe that's got the stuff I may be thinking of. Right now we're in Bridgeport. Yeah, maybe we have to go to Burnscroft. Which I guess that makes sense. It's like, it's way closer than this place. What's the, okay, the gear wheel, the gears are stores. There's a store in Icehelm, but I don't think we need to go way up there. That seems like advanced stuff. Grangefield is the plants. Bridgeport is where we are. We may need to go to Burnscroft. Like, this will be nice to have eventually, magnet on stick, but we don't really need that right now. Fishing pot, I'm definitely not fishing. The gem compressor, that's a... Can I not have a manual gem compressor? Pass logic to turn on. I guess I can just put this on and just, like, flip the switch to 1. The funnels are 100. We'll need those once we can afford this. And this is 1,300, so that's going to be a bit. You can put this above one of these, but it's just a little more fiddly. Did I buy the map? No. To buy the map, you got to place it on this thing, put your money in there, and click the button. So if I try to take this, I think it maybe just disappears or something. Yeah, there you go. We can get normal pipes. We don't need this stuff. I think we can get all these different shapes. There's not that many. There's like straight T junction and curved. Plus the source one. I don't really need the pressure gauge just yet. That's later. I can get the valve hook at the other place. Okay, conveyors are 200-ish. The fancier ones are more. Okay, I think we skipped that area. I think I need to go to that area. So, time to go back. How much money do I have? 400. I could buy a conveyor belt. Yeah, I think we skipped the shop entirely. And they don't... Well, I guess we'll see. But it seems like whatever they sell there, they don't also sell at that bigger one. Because eventually we're going to have a bigger plot closer to this area. So does that mean we're going to have to go all the way back to this side of town to get like one random thing? That's kind of annoying. Or it will be. Because I kind of remember once I got the bigger dirt plot, I never went back to that starter area, I don't think. But maybe it's different now. Craftable in ice helm. I can purchase these from this guy, though. It says craftable, so that's like the expansion, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just the Frosty Mountain. Tier 1... Is this just what I need sitting right here? I thought this was like a... Well, I guess I should have looked closer. Used machines, Tier 1. Limited stock. Harvester. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damage from unfiltered water. Forged iron drill. The deeper you dig, the better. Yeah, this is... These, I think those are kind of like the things I used to use anyway. Maybe that's what we need. It said limited limited stock, though. We need to go down there, I think. I think I did go down here. Yeah, fishing bozo. I did. Maybe. Water filter hook, 170. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is fishing stuff. Ned Blitzer, thanks for the sub. The mag lens is for looking at the durability of machines, how damaged they are. Then you use the wrenches to repair them. Eventually you can automate that. You can have like a machine that automatically uses the wrenches. You have a little doohickey that reads the value, and when it gets low enough, it'll automatically repair. Okay, I think we want this. We need to break the dirt chunks into resources. It says limited stock. Craftable in ice helm. Does that mean we have to go up to ice helm to get more of this stuff? Okay, that's where the water goes in. Conveyor belt there. Or maybe I can just... I guess we'll try just like depositing with my shovel directly into there. At first. And then it spits out the chunks there. And then we play... Oh, you know what? This is like the right height for the manual sorter. Okay, I guess that's how we start. Oh, yeah, only one. So we have to go to Ice Helm, which I guess is the... up there. To be able to craft them. 320. Where's my money? Alright, that's what we can get. Mine. Excuse you. Hey. Okay, I need 400 for the iron drill. The deeper you dig, so this is why I was talking about I dug down to the bottom of a pit, because the lower you go, the better the quality of this. So this like extends a drill down, I guess. And you have to power this. You put like one of the little glass cages and you put the glowy bars in the glass cage to power these guys. And it probably needs water too. I guess I can go and grab it. There's the water. It spits out, I guess, dirt. Ah, okay. All right. Did I get my money? Keep the change, you filthy animal. Do I have any change sitting here? No. All right. So, just gonna place flopper down there. Yeah, I think we want the sorter to go with this. Can I purchase, was it purchasable over here? Or do I have to go all the way? I think there's one here. Yeah. 165. Okay, so this is, like, that thing's gonna drop stuff right into here. And then we split out the resource type that's on the tray. So we'll just move one of the thing, like gold or something, I think, onto that. And it'll spit all the gold. We'll put our little pan, I guess. And we dump that into the cauldron. That looks like a little slot for logic. That little thing right there is for like a logic cable. This is for water. Requires water power. Alright, I need a little bit more money. We buy one of those. Well, we'll also need some pipes because we have to power this thing too. And I might want some more of these guys, and I might want some stairs or something so I can walk up and down. I'm kind of curious. Okay, before we do any of that, let's get trapped in a hole. Let me look at the map. I want to go up to that mountain then. Because it said craftable in Ice Helm, which is right there. And it says there's shops up there. I haven't gone to those shops. I'm kind of... It's going to be a while before we have enough money to even purchase more of those. I got to purchase more stuff just to make this work. But I'm kind of curious in what direction we'll be going and what I need to be working towards. So let's go look at that. Is there an unstick button? Yeah, I think there is. Right there, unstuck. I think it drops you over there where you start the game. Mildew's Aquifer for sale. $1,000 dues. I want to be up there, I think. Maybe I should have brought the map, because I'm not going to buy anything. Aha. I missed a road somewhere, I guess. Ooh, cool castle-y stuff. I'm probably going to need some of these stairs. They're pretty cheap, though. 30. That's cool. Stone floor. Get some bling blang. Bling bling blong. Stock market. Nothing. You put something in there and something pops out, I guess. Watch out. Whoa. Okay, Dark Souls vibes. Hello? Whoa, dude. Dude, whoa. How are you just some normal guy? Shouldn't you be some, like, ruddy-hued dwarven type with an intricately woven beard? Just normal dude down here? Lava. This is like big machinery to make stuff here. I gotta bring my resources over here to make stuff.
Huh?
Huh? They want me to drive my truck here? Is that what that is implying? Tools and equipment. Jumping down and touching the lava, not recommended. Well, yeah, you have nothing to fear. Oh, this reminds me of the spot where I used to buy the blueprint things. Take a look at my goods. Where's your goods? Down here? Conveyors. Centralizing hook, gem polishing hook, funnel, smelter. Alright, this is all the same stuff. Tier 2, all the tools, tool racks, pans. I haven't seen any tier 2, tier 3 pan or buckets. Scale. Oh. Plinth. Pallet. Wooden stairs. Wooden table. A basic table. Tier 1. Forged iron drill masterwork design. A masterwork design. This is 200 bucks. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. So we have to, like, craft. I can't just purchase these machines. I have to craft them. Intake booster. We're going to need more boosters. Cloudium drill masterwork design. Iron drill masterwork design. So same things 3 times over. Higher quality, rarer metals. Cloudium. Core stone. Harvester drill booster. Okay. But we get to start with one of each anyway. Then we'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Okay. Whoa. For sale. For sale what? I guess we have to come down here to, like, use that machinery at some point. Spicy cheese whiz. Okay. 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 So the machines, we need to have a certain amount of iron. We'll need the scale so that we can have the right amount. Because it says we have to purchase the little design thingy, put it on the pedestal, and it'll tell us how much we need of the required materials. So we'll need the scale at least. And probably like use the, at least first use the saw to saw up ingots, and then maybe combine them back together by resmelting them to get the approximate amount. Until there is one that like lets you do an exact amount with a logic input, but that's probably an afterwards kind of thing because it'll be more expensive. Whoop. Not depicted that the amount of toxic gases. Well, you can't see my face, can you? So maybe I've got like a mask on. You ever think of that? More train, take a sip. Where are we? Ah. Okay, so we need to go back down there, but let's just finish. Oh, over here is one of the pits. So I purchased the thingy. We need a little bit more money to get the auto sorter. I think I'll need some stairs just to like walk up and down to use these things. We need some pipes to power them. We need some filters for the better water pressure. I will need the little on-off wheel to disable the system. Snow Rune Falls. 7,000 gold for this pit right here, I guess. This was not in the game when I played. I'm pretty sure it was not. I think. I do remember having to like, because the water here, okay, so you need like water power for all this stuff. So we will need to like pipe the water from down there all the way over there. That'll be fun. Woof. Woof. Alright. Woof. Okay, so this thing, the pipe thingy is there. A little water access. We're going to need to move a lot of this stuff. I will need more flooring. Not really, not that much more. We can probably just reorganize a lot of it, but I'll probably purchase some more floors. Some ladders to go up and down to, because we're going to have this thing here, then the sorter there, and then that's going to deposit probably into one of these. And then we'll continue manually feeding that. I might want this to be lower, though. We'll see, we'll see. And any more money first. So. Clonk. I remember, eventually I started, instead of buying pipes, I would just manufacture my own. I didn't see anything for that. But I guess it doesn't matter right now. We'll figure it out. The soonest we're trying to get past this point, I'm still going to be using the shovel, but relatively soon I won't have to put the mud in the bucket, drop the shovel, pick up the brush, brush the dirt, drop the brush, pick up the thingy. I'll just be putting the dirt in the thing. It's going to go blank and drop it into the sorter. Array. Huzzah. You remember launching? Yeah, that truck was like super janky if you would go over just the tiniest bump. You could launch it into orbit pretty much. Autosave. Sapphire. First sapphire. You forgot how many streams it took to get basic automation? Well, I have played before. It is different now than it used to be. But hopefully we can get there a little faster. Damn it. This stupid bucket. We will have some automation by the end of the stream. We're not gonna... It's not gonna be full automation, I don't think. But there'll be some. We'll at least bring this thing online, and the sorter. We probably won't have the auto... like, sorting and... smelting and all that kind of stuff. We'll get deer. Iron ore. Clink. The pallet would be really nice to have, but it's like $4.50 or something. I think that's a little bit of... It's too extravagant just yet. I do need some of those stairs. I think we gotta go... Unless they're in that nearby area. We may have to go all the way back to the far... The shop that's farther away. To get those stairs. Probably going to want 2 or 3 of those. Whoop. Only got 3 gems. Uh. I remember the deeper you go, the more valuable stuff and the larger yield you get. Right now we're on the surface. So we're getting little tiny bits of nothing. Whoop, 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 pop, whoop. Core stone. Four gems. Okay, 5 gems. And we smelt. Is it not possible to get multiple shell? No, I tried. It just gives you an error. Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Blank. Eventually I want it where the dual rack is within reach. Don't have to walk back and forth, I guess. Clank. Alright. Item number 1. I don't think I can... I tried this before, I think it just falls through. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. So we can carry it with that. Okay. I have 5 of those. Okay, these are all the same. Not that it matters, really, because I'm just going to sell all of it. Because I'll just make rings. I don't... Without looking at the stock market and stuff, I don't know if there's a reason to make necklaces every time or whatever. Just because it's more complex, maybe it's worth more. Okie dokie. Don't I have money? Yeah, it's right there. Guess we'll come back for that. Or I can just take it with me. I do need to buy stuff from there. Still need the auto sorter thingy. Are there automatic hammers? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Dollar bill. I remember there being automatic, what do you call it, crucibles to pour into molds. But because you could just make like a gigantic bar of gold or a gigantic bar of iron or a gigantic emerald or whatever, you could just... I'm pretty sure I would handcraft any kind of sword or jewelry because I would just make like one. And it would be the same size, but it would have a ridiculous amount of gold or emerald or whatever in it. So I would like sell one of those and make a ton of money. A ton of money. 500 bucks. Hand sorter. We need some more blacks. Oh, Valis, thanks for the sub. I wonder, are those stairs here? I just didn't notice them. Can't buy the door. Tool rack is 78. If I want a second one. Okay, looks like we have to go somewhere else to purchase those. Doop. So this thing needs to be like there, basically. Just put it there for now. But we have to orient them and like connect them up to water. So we're gonna have to reorganize all this stuff. Plus, I need to be shoveling, I think, directly into here, unless I need a. We'll have to find out if I need to shovel directly on the conveyor belt. I think I can just shovel directly into the thing. So I kind of want this at a lower level, like here. So we'll have to dig down so I can shovel like easier without walking up and down stairs. Probably want a pickaxe too. How much is the pickaxe? 122. When you pickaxe the dirt, you don't get the dirt. But it makes a hole faster. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, we'll just put those there for now. See how much money I have left. Hop. Plank. 420. Right. Okay, we're at Ember Cradle. I want to go down to the Burns Croft to remind myself what they have. Because I want some stairs. I don't want to go all the way to Bridgeport if I can avoid it. We can probably do without the stairs right away, but they're not too expensive and they'll be very handy. What do you want? Plants. There was also this thing. I do remember... I think it was maybe when you were digging, you would find stuff buried in the ground, you would place them on the pedestals. I don't think it did anything. It was just a random collection thing. Seen any relics? Yeah. I think that's how you got them. I don't remember it doing anything. Maybe it does something now. You want a 16-way... I don't have the ability to combine gems yet. Water filter hook is 170 here. Fish bucket. Well, looks like we're going to the other place. This is all fishing stuff. There's a guide on this. I don't need no stinking guide. What do I want a guide for? I'm gonna figure it out. Do you need food or water? No, you don't need food or water. I am immortal. Okay. I've been selling stuff up here, and then there's the stock market. Let me go back. I remember the stock market being a little bit more like there. I think there was like a chart where you could see all the things going up and down. Now I just see one thing at a time. Maybe you have to like split things. You have to like take things to specific areas. Grosser. Oh yeah, we're not. All right, we're not doing the plants. And this is the stock market. Iron bars. Nothing. Oh, he wants a giant gold, he wants a big dagger. Giant dagger bribe to go in there, I guess. Or just to give me whatever that token thing is. Okay. So we gotta go to the other one to get the stairs. Oh, we'll try it. We'll take the truck this time. You got Noita to go to slideshow mode? Oh, something crazy happened, and it's like processing a million things at once. It'll catch up eventually. So just be prepared, I guess. Where's my money? Woof. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, so we got these guys. I can buy pipes right there. I have a shovel. So I'm just gonna purchase a few stairs, I guess, and maybe like 1 or 2 floors or something like that, just to make walking up and down easier. Oh boy. Easy now, easy now. Nice. Okay. All right. Nice game. Stubborn. Stubborn guy. Okay, so we want these right here. Wooden stairs, 31. I'll just get, we'll get 3, I guess, for now. That should be enough for right now. And a couple of these for the top and bottom. The pallet, it calls to me. 450, it's too much. These are real cheap, but we don't need these till, at minimum, until we have conveyor belts. Maybe the conveyor belts work better now. I'll try without these, but before I needed, like, guards on the conveyor belts, especially around corners, to keep it, and, like, going up and keep it from flying all over the place. Wood pillar foundation. Oh, that's real cheap. But that's probably just cosmetic. Wood pillar. Okay, eventually. I'll get one of these. Wood floor. I'll get 2. Because we got to come all the way over here to get this crap. Alright. I have 266. We don't need scales yet. Magnet on a stick. We can wait for that. That's too much anyway. I don't think I need the gem chisel. Also too much. I guess we might want... Were there wrenches? There was wrenches, not at the, like, very immediate store, but the next one over I think had wrenches. Already bought that guy. Gem compressor. We don't need that yet. Funnel. Don't need that yet. This thing is 1320. We will... This is probably going to be the next thing we make, and we'll put it underneath this thing. So we'll set a filter. Stuff is going to get, from the grinder, get deposited here. And we'll just, like, filter something directly into one of these and then bloop it out. Yeah, this is the next thing I want. 1320. Besides the pipes we need now. This other stuff we can get later. Yeah, okay. Don't need the scales yet. We have to buy a bunch of pipes and stuff. So, oh. Probably needs to be out of the truck for that to work.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Was the guy made of fire hydrantium? I did knock him backwards, so definitely not. Although I didn't appear to damage him. So maybe unanchored fire hydrantium, perhaps. All right. Hi there. These NPCs aren't so bad. Easy. Easy with those rocks. Careful. That's not what I would call careful. Okay. I didn't leave money over here, did I? No. He still got this digger thing. There was an additional thing, which I don't know if it's still in the game. There was like a generate dirt machine. So you would have like a digger up above digging down, and then at the bottom you'd have a dirt generator generating dirt upwards. Because eventually we're going to dig all the dirt out of this thing. There'll be no more dirt. So there was a way to like create a completely automated system of like where the dirt would get auto-generated, and you'd have to power that with the little crystallite things. Maybe that was over there and I just didn't notice, or maybe it's not in the game anymore. I don't know. Does the truck require fuel? There's a water tank right there that's pretty much full. Basically, how do I get up there? You have to dump water into the tank right there when it empties. Clunk, clunk. I remember this, just having piles and piles of stuff.
Huh?
Stay. Alright, we have to reorganize this stuff. So I'm gonna pull everything out of here, basically. Oh, right. Maybe I'll condense these. Just to simplify the amount of stuff on the ground. Swish. Swish. Swish.
Huh?
Clunk.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Just go somewhere, but don't roll all around. Thank you. Shard bar. Okay, so I got a bunch of these blocks. They are all unlocked now. This thing needs to be... Oops. Okay. Connected to water. I need to be shoveling dirt into it, so I guess it would be nice... I want to kind of like... We're going to move it once I have enough money and I can buy more pipes and stuff. But what I do want is for it to be lower. Does that thing even need to be... Yeah, can it just be like that? But... I think I can still wire that up with pipe. If it's like that. It would be nice if it was even lower, though, because I want to be able to dig, deposit, dig, deposit, dig, deposit. Kind of like that. Like that. Unfortunately, we are beneath lead dirt. Yeah, I can't dig this part. We can only dig that. Maybe I should get a pick. Let's get a pickaxe. There's a lot of dirt here. It's not like I'm gonna be... We're gonna be losing money using the pickaxe, but it's gonna speed things up, which will generate enough money. It's gonna offset. Do sickety, dull pickaxe. Can I put the forge in the water and just like create a steam engine, basically? Buy a turbine. I guess I need to buy stuff. I guess I'll just leave that there for a second because we need to buy some pipes. I notice there's no filter here. We got we have the pipe types. We got the source, straight, T-junction, bend. We got this thing, increase it. We put that, the glowy bar goes inside this thing. This goes on there to shut it off. That's a pipe to close off empty holes. But there were filters that we're gonna have to walk to the fishing spot. Has some filters. It also has wrenches. Because I think we're going to have to repair this thing. Which means I need a magnifying lens. Okay. Okay. I think as long as... Let me go grab a bendy bit of pipe. I think as long as I can see the pipe, I can, like, embed it in the ground. I think it'll still work. How much was that? That's cheap, huh? 25? Get a couple. We have to... Oh, we have to power the sorter, which is going to be lower than that. Until I can get conveyors to lift it higher. So I need at least one T-junction.
Huh?
Who parked this truck here? Why do you need to filter water? It increases water pressure, which makes the thing run faster.
Huh?
So from here, I can, like, dig, clack, dig, clack. It's gonna spit out there, so... That thing needs to be right in front of it. I guess it doesn't need to be sitting on these things, technically. I think that little socket there is for logic. It's for, like, a logic cable.
Huh?
Okay, so the water spout is there. So then I will need this to catch... I guess I could... Maybe we could deposit directly into the cauldron. But I'll need a surface underneath there to catch the output. Where did my pickaxe go?
Huh?
Why not? Okay. Okay, so if it's at that height, I guess we'll start with that. And just deposit it in this and pour it into the cauldron. Clank! Eventually... Do I want... We'll want to buy one of those funnel things, but I don't have enough money yet. We gotta buy the pipes first. And this is probably gonna make a mess. Oh, I bet I want... well, we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna surround it with fluorine, I guess. Like the stuff in your toothpaste. Fluorine. Just plug the holes, basically. Oh my god. Yeah! I'm stuck! Stuff's gonna scatter off to the sides. Are you rotated? You're rotated funny, aren't you? Yeah. How did that happen? Because I rotated something else.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There's like,
Huh?
there's little bevels and it's hard for me to
Huh?
see. I'm trying, oh, RTY. I'm looking for Y. Y? There we go. Just clicking the wrong button. Oh, now I have to pull out my bucket. All right, pick this up. Oh, did I double this up? I guess maybe I have to be close enough to the block for it to place. Maybe that's why it's giving me the red outline. Just for now, I'll do this. Eventually, we'll move them to get at the dirt that's there. Just to try to catch the stuff that doesn't make it into the pan. Yeah, yeah. Who put this truck here? Hmm? Stuck on something. Boop 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 boop. Oops.
Huh?
I need 2 more corners. I guess we already own this one. Here's 1 corner. Oh. I'm broke. Alright, we gotta generate some cheddar. Okay. So eventually, I guess I'll probably end up moving this. Oops. Okay. Shush. Shush. That's why you lock things in place. Oh, I have to re-rotate it as well. Captain's log date. Listen, this is still day 1. Day 1. We're just getting started. Think, yeah, no gems. Alright. Put that over there, I guess. And we're gonna need a hammer. And a saw. So I can move this here. Alright. Digging. Yay. What happened to the previous save? The one from years ago? Well, that was years ago. So that. An entirely different computer, I think. The game has had a lot of updates since then. The stuff, I don't even know if I'm not sure if the save format still works or not. If I had that save. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of it would still work. That's not how you do that.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Damn it. No.
Huh?
I wonder if I should smelt up the rarer metals. Maybe that's worth selling, even though I don't have much. Still don't have any gems, do I? Do I have one? No, 0. 0 gems.
Huh?
Meh. May need more baskets. Yeah, they're not expensive. I'm just gonna buy a the auto smelter thing. Eventually we're gonna have like conveyor belts, auto sorting stuff. At that point. I'll probably have the, well, I guess we'll see. The little all-in-one smelting and ingot pouring kit is like, that's like 14 or something, 1400. We gotta try to get one of those first. No. Why? And that's gonna go right here, basically. We'll have to dig down further. Or we'll have to get a conveyor belt that, you know, lifts stuff up into the air.
Huh?
Where's my gems? Gem shortage. How am I supposed to make blingy jewelry?
Huh?
Cloudium. I just need one to make jewelry. Which I guess is what we'll do. As soon as we get like one gem, we'll make jewelry and a weapon. Go sell them. That's probably going to be enough money to get this off the ground. This little mini system. I just need some more pipes mostly. I need like a shut-off valve. And we can get started with that. We can add to it after. So I probably want the water filter stuff and the little chamber for higher water pressure. What are you doing? Clink.
Huh?
Did I dig on the other side of the river? Yeah, there's a whole extra dirt pit over there. It's about the same size as this one. Yep. Gem scarcity. Damn it. Iron.
Huh?
Wow. What do I gotta do to get a gem? I hope there is, like, other item blueprints as well, because I didn't see that anywhere. I think I've been to all the shops. I remember there being other recipes or whatever you could use. It'd be cool to put gems, like, on the weapons. Have, like, gem-encrusted stilted hoods or stuff like that. I don't know. That'd be cool. Instead of just making the same, like, 5 items every time. Whoops. Boink. Yeah, I didn't try making... I guess we can try. I can, like, cut up a small piece of a bar and, like, try making a gold dagger or something. Don't know if that's a thing.
Huh?
Iron ore.
Huh?
What's going on? Where's my gems? Didn't one of the villagers want a 200 weight one? He wanted... Yeah, I'm not sure if it, like, indicated the metal he wanted to. I didn't really look at it that closely.
Huh?
I got a bunch of gold in here, a bunch of iron. I guess I can just make... Alright, well, I didn't get any gems, so I guess I'll try making a, like a dagger out of gold. Finish? No. Clank. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, shiny. I wonder if you can mix... Oh, I would kind of wish I still had some gold. Can you mix metal types? Because it's like... The little thing says, this is for the handle, this is for the blade. Oh, why did I... Hang on. Can I not smelt it back down? Oh well. Next time. Next time, we'll try that. Okay, I need 2 bendy pieces and like 4 straight pieces.
Huh? Huh?
I guess I could have used this and not one of these straight pieces. Eh? 343. 3 of those, 2 of those, 50, 66, 116 plus that, so 258. That's way more than... Oh, plus the valve. 258 plus 85. Okay. 340. Okay. Clunk. Only had two hands. That's Hydroneer 2, the sequel. Now with second hand. Finally, the technology is there. Okay, we got all that. I will need a magnifying lens and some wrenches eventually. Okay, so that's going to power that stuff. I'm going to put dirt in there. It's going to spit out the stuff. We'll filter it into the little guy. Where the pan's over there still. Then I'll feed it. Once we get enough, I'll shut it off, feed it into the cauldron, switch the filter. Time for more pans. I guess I could buy an extra pan, but the pan I was using is just gonna go here. Clank. Can I place this on the grid? No. Perfectly safe. Don't worry about it. Oh, that can be a wall too. How about that? We can still forge stuff up here. I just pour the thingy there. Probably pull the gems out individually. Oh no. Okay, need to lock some things back down. Okay, stuck. Oh, I need to heat the... Yeah, it needs to be there because I need to heat the things. Okay. All right. And I guess I'll lock these things in place too. We're gonna be reconfiguring fairly often, I think, but it'll still avoid headaches. Splash! This can go in here for now. And the saw. Hey, you shush. Zip it. Are we ready to give it a go? I think it's pretty much there. This could be in a better position. I feel like this is going to cause problems right here. I can't, like, really very accurately place this thing under here. What you want is the funnel. But that's, like, going to be an extra $400 something. There we go. Okay, and it won't be filtered right now anyway. Alright, let's try it out. Put this thing up. Hmm. It's not doing what I wanted to. Oh, no. Okay. It needs to be the bits of dirt that's already on a conveyor belt that's like in little chunks that roll around. They look like this, but they're dirt. Okay. Well, that assumption was incorrect. I cannot directly put dirt into this thing. I mean, we have a lot of the infrastructure done. I just, we need something that creates the little bits of dirt. I guess that means I probably can't directly put the shoveled dirt onto a conveyor belt either. It's probably the same. Let me try something. Does dump... Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. Dumping the bucket of dirt. Let me just put this there. It does. Okay, that's not the streamline like blip blop blip blop blip blop I wanted to do. But I guess I don't have to fill it with water and I don't use the brush anymore. Tier 1 drill works faster with better water pressure, takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. We might need to buy this. This is the next. I guess we'll buy this next. 430. It's going to dig up the dirt, and it will spit out the little rolly blobs of dirt. Eventually onto a conveyor belt, but for now it can go directly into the grinder thing. Into that. So that would be, I guess that's the next thing to do. So that would go like directly next to this thing. We'd have to hook it up with pipes too. So I need 4 something plus a little bit extra for pipes. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna do a stem stretch break, but I want to test that this like actually functions first. Did it grindy the thing? It did. Oh, the filter didn't filter anything because there's nothing on the filter, right? I think it goes on here. Okay, let's see if it now filters. I guess it just... I thought it would filter nothing, but it just let anything through, I guess. Okay, this is awkward. I might want some, like, flooring. Oops, okay. Yeah. Those tin roofs and some flooring to walk on. And the magnifying lens eventually. There's a little blob down here somewhere. Who knows? I'm gonna get my arm or my foot caught in the machinery and have a really big medical bill. It did... Okay, do I not have the filter in the right thing? It said to put the filter on the tray and it'll filter, but I didn't understand exactly what that meant. It's locked in place, so I'm just going to go look at this one. Pour resources into the sorter to split out the resource type that is on the tray. Bloop. Right? Is this not the tray? Is this the tray? What's the tray that is on the tray? I can't, like... This is for a logic cable, I think. I can't get stuff into there. Do I need a separate tray? Does it not mean that? 4 resources into the sorter. Does it output? It outputs from this. I assumed this was the tray, even though it doesn't look... I don't know. I assume that's what it meant, but it didn't do it. Okay, yeah, maybe the filtered thing is gonna go out that side. Does it just like everything else? Okay, let's try to do enough until I get another gold, and see what that does. I got an extra iron. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's gonna filter gold here. That's what it did. And so I would need an additional sorter. If I wanted to sort, like, the iron out of the next step, I could have a next one here. A little bit lower. So that, like, everything else would spit here into the next one, and then I could filter the iron into that. So it would be like a stair-step thing until we have conveyor belts. Okay. Figured it out. So I will need to create a spot for a tray right there. Let me just... I'll put this here for now. Okay, we figured it out. We're getting there. I also want to be able to, like, stand on here. I'll probably move these guys over here, just so it's easier to get up on top of there and dump stuff. We are almost 5 hours into the stream. Yeah, it's time for a stand and stretch break. I'm going to go stand and stretch and have a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm going to use my super spin attack and just have it be done instantaneously. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready to go. Hip. Ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Yep. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, killing fields. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drink the mushroom soup, bastards.
So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity. And this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously, we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, And since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain's log.
Good morning, sir.
Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait,
It's done.
it's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you out?
I don't know. I'm under the Quetzal. Okay, just,
What happened there?
I don't
Looks like
know.
they had-
It's all kinds of glitchy stuff's happening right now. Oh! Stuff is on the screen. I'm
Are you
out!
out? Okay.
Yes!
Try to go stand by the campfire so I have a place to land.
Oh! Okay. The game is really glitchy right now. I can't really move.
Say, answer me this.
Mm.
How much torpor did that give you?
0.
Are you serious?
You might have hit him.
Dude, it's sticking out of your face.
Okay, but oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the edge of the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, I got 0. Hit me again.
All right.
Okay, I got 30. That you got me that time. Yeah. So fortitude sucks.
Yeah, apparently fortitude sucks.
I mean, for torpor it sucks. For not
You have
being
any,
quite as freezy in the.
Do you have any stim berries or
no,
stimulant on?
no, I don't got any of that.
Oh, you have a nice journeyman.
Oh well, I'm up.
Wow, you woke up really quick.
Yeah, I guess it just wears off. I don't think it helps you. Like
So it doesn't resist.
when you
most
level
torpor,
up,
just
you
makes
could
it wear off quick.
yeah, you could increase your total level of torpor. So I guess it just wears off quicker,
Oh.
which is not that valuable, really. I mean, if you get
know what
knocked
you
out in
need.
a swamp, I have actually survived getting knocked out in a swamp a few times. I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting riggedy wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You're going to attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more. Whoa. They're dancing. Uh-oh. It's going right for us. You got spaceship, shield projector, worker robot speed 9, energy shield, energy beaming, efficiency module 567, cryo gun. Whoa, what? What happened? Oh, man. I was moving backwards. Well, that's Project Zomboid. Oh. I'm kind of curious about something. This is for science. Oh, really? Are you serious? What? I would be fine with it just falling over and no water coming out. Completely destroying my suspension and a tire is not what I expect. If we move this down here. Yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way. And we can also do the same thing with the steel. And we can start mining all that up. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. We needed those. Oh, no.
So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. The end. Okay, what do we discover? Filters. Only filter one thing off to the side. Right? So I need a spot here for the gold. I wonder if that one's high enough for the to go directly into the... I keep wanting to call it a cauldron. It's not a cauldron, it's a crucible. And if I want to filter multiple steps, this is only 165. So we could definitely do that. But it's probably a good idea. I guess the things I'm processing right now is the iron and the gold. Maybe I do want a second filter so we can filter both of those. But then, after that, we want to buy that guy. 430. Plus, we'll need more pipes. To hook everything up. And at that point, we'll probably reconfigure stuff. Yeah, okay, so I want a second filter. And at least one more pan, probably. 165. Okay, $67 left. Pretty much broke. More or less broke. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Huh? Oh, there's stuff in there, right? Oh. Oh. Clunkety. Clunkety. Hmm. Gotta be way down there, huh? Something tells me that's gonna spill and not be accurate enough. Right? There are funnel things at the next town over, but they're a little expensive right now for my budget. Okay, maybe we don't filter those just yet. You know what I can do? Here's what I can do. This is what we'll do. Put this back. Find my mallet. Put this back. I don't know how I managed to get it just perfectly. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, and it dumped out a couple of these. We'll just process the gold for now. And what I can do, once there's a bunch of crap in here, I have an extra bucket, or pan, I guess. I'll take the gold filter out, put an iron filter in, and I'll just pick this up and dump it into there. And we'll filter more stuff out, but we need a spot for a pan over here. Probably not. No, that's rotated correctly. All right. Let me lock it up. Where's my mallet? Clank. Okay. See how that works. So we'll get enough money to buy the drill. And then I guess we may put the drill right here at first. It's the drill is going to drill literally like up and down. Or maybe just down. So we will need to move that a lot. We don't have conveyor belts yet. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Here we go. We'll also need to buy a magnifying lens. And we'll have to start buying wrenches. Oh yeah, I was gonna, hang on. Hang on. Stop. Miu Grigori, thank you for the ship. Oh, that's gonna be way up there. I guess that's alright. Clunk. Clunk. Yeah, that's good for now. Like that. Okay. Comments. Oh, wait. Stop. Lock it down. All right. Commence. Yeah, okay, so this I want to be over here because they're like the little drop spots on my right. Because I'm using my buckets over here on the right. Meh. What did we get? It missed. Okay. Okay. What if I try to put this under here? Perfect. I don't think so. Just need to be farther. Okay, just farther away, turns out. Because it's gonna give it a little juice. Little English on that spin. English is spin. Definitely gives it some juice. Oops. Oh no, that's the wrong... Oh, that one was placed correctly. Okay. The wrong one. It seemed like it barely made it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Well, I guess it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Where's my mallet? Just imagine this game the same system the Long Dark has when moving, placing stuff. To more precisely place things. Yeah, that might help. Although this is like a temporary step. We're gonna have like filters and conveyor belts eventually. Okay, dig, place, pick up, drop. Dig, place, pick up, drop, miss, perfect. Where did it go? Who knows? We'll never see it again. I wonder if if it touches normal dirt, does it just turn, you know, back to the mud, so to speak? Maybe it'll turn up. Maybe it won't. Bzz. Bzz. Got little sound effects and everything. Bzz. Can you get more than one shovelful in the bucket? You are the lucky winner. Comment of the day. There is a special prize for this very special comment. Unfortunately for you, about 8 other people have said the same thing, so there's no more prizes left. Sorry. This is faster. When I get the drill, hopefully it's way faster. But then we're gonna like drill up everything beneath it. We'll have to move it, which won't be awesome. Hey, I just thought of this idea that literally everyone else already thought of. Better chime in. Okay, how's it going? Accuracy. Looking good. I think because it's like hitting the bucket in like a very precise manner, they're stacking up in a tiny little spot here. There's at least 4 or 5 there. Yeah, okay. Very good. Bloop. Bloop. I did think about having more than one pan and like filling a bunch and then dumping them one after the other. I don't know if that would be maybe slightly better, but not that much. That's not how that works. That is not how that works either. Is all this stuff locked down? Before I accidentally click something? Bloop. Yeah, the water pressure... Oops. The water pressure... doesn't matter because this machine is way faster than I am right now. Also, the water filters, water filters will help reduce the damage it takes, I guess. We'll get there. Bloop.
Huh? 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 Huh?
There's literally 2 buttons. E and right and left click. That's it. And I still managed to hit the wrong one pretty frequently.
Huh?
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 Whoa. Looks like all iron, as far as I can tell anyway. You missed. Zzz. Zzz. Oh. Stop getting gems. I haven't really got gems for a while. Unless they're, like, stuck in here. I can't really see them. Looks like all iron. That's a good amount of gold. Yeah, this is definitely faster than what I was doing before. Bzz. Okay. Perfect fit. Okay, now I guess I'll keep the little filter piece. Yeah, there is at least one gem in there. Okay. So we'll try filtering that again instead of just dumping everything into the cauldron. Okay. Kind of need... I guess we don't need this one in the water anymore. Let's get this out of here. I need an extra one. Because I need to put one... where this one is. Oh. Perfect. Okay, there was just the one gem. Actually, yeah, let's put it over here. I think this spills out. I'll have plenty of space to not lose whatever falls out. Whoosh. Whiff. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Clank. What's the next step? After 1 scoop of dirt per trip, there's a machine that is a drill that we're going to purchase that will drill vertically down and will spit out into this thing. So we're going to put it basically right here, depending on how the water pipes work out anyway. And then after that, we need to start buying conveyor belts because we're going to have to move it around. Okay, I want to try... Where's this saw? I want to make at least one piece of jewelry. So I'll make that out of gold. That one, we need 2. Then... I'll use the iron for the handle, and then a gold blade and a gold hilt. So I need to split these guys. Whoosh. Whoosh. I need a hammer. Cool. Oh, it's the whole handle. Gold bar, 4.1. Iron bar, 14.8. Gold bar, 4.1. I wish I could swing it around, make some swooshy noises. Swoosh, swoosh. Unfortunately, I cannot. I guess that's why it needs to be in the little rectangle, because you can have different materials. Now it cooled down. Why it cool down so fast? Or did it never heat up? You can have different materials for the different parts. Bang! Okay. Now we sell those. What was this one? 4.1, 4.1, 0.8. I got the dagger or the axe to stick in here. It's gotta like be mostly in. It's gotta touch the bottom or something. There we go. Can you rest the hammer on the anvil? It's hard to place it precisely because it places standing up vertically and then it just falls over in a random direction. Cha-ching. pipe comes out the back. Awkward. 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 I need another T-junction for sure. And probably a few bendy pieces for sure. Who goes there? Clank. Oh, he's got wrenches right here. Oh. I need... Okay, let's go buy... How much is this? 125. There's no mag lens here. Let's go buy that now. I think I saw one over here. Maybe. Yeah. 440. All right, never mind. Jeez, 440. All right, never mind. Never mind. Forget about that. Bip, bap, bip, bap, bip, bip. I guess I put the T-junction there. This thing's going to get moved around, so we're going to be manipulating this stuff a lot. Oh, that autosave lag is ridiculous. Whoa. There's like 3 different buttons to rotate. I'm just kind of clicking them till it magically lands on the right one. Okay, so that's gonna dig down. Straight down there. Which means there's gonna be a hole right there. Which means I could potentially lose a lot of my little nuggets. So I'm gonna use this to make a wall. Clink. Okay, and I don't know if this is far enough back. So it really does like to arch. Do a big arc. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, let's see how that goes, I guess. Before I do much other fiddling. Might not even work right. I have to flip this thing on. Nice. Bzzz. Okay, is it... Not really sure if it's, making a hole? Meep, meep. Bzzz. Okay. we got some automation. Only took me 5.5 hours. It's not actually digging. Okay, so is it like it's like the dirt in the original version? There was a machine that would spawn dirt above it, and then you would place the drill above that. So the dirt spawner would be way at the bottom, spawning a column of dirt, and the drill would be above, drilling down. And you would have to keep all that stuff powered with the glowy bits you mined up. Okay. So this is just simplified, actually. I thought it'd be more complicated, but it's just simplified, actually. Actually, we simplified. Maybe that was just buggy. Generating dirt and digging dirt all the time.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Aye. I guess this stuff needs to be relocated. I don't need to be carrying it all the way over there. I need more like platforms and stairs and stuff now. We should be able to afford the maglands. And since it's not actually digging a hole, I don't have to, I thought I was gonna have to move it around a bunch of times, but I guess not. And if I want more to scale up with conveyor belts, we have to actually manufacture the things in that giant dwarven area. We'll have to figure that out. And I have to purchase like the blueprint or whatever. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip. Where's the... Let me move the, something else in there, but it's... I guess we're gonna have to filter it again. And it's gonna go everywhere.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Does the dirt have physics? No. When it's when it's in like the little nodules, whatever, like these guys, then it does. But this stuff in the ground, no. I got a lot of glowy shards now. Maybe I can... I got it. Bring.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh?
Maybe we can even afford a pallet now. That'd be nice. Oh, it looks like we've got some few pieces that are missing. I don't remember what happens if I put more than one thing in the cauldron. I think it like one thing sticks and other stuff falls out or something like that. Okay. Shut her down. Perfect. I guess I'm just gonna put this over here on the dirt. Since, I guess, I thought we'd be moving that thing around, but I guess not. So this dirt can stay flat for at least a while anyway. Where's the mold? Do that. Grab the saw. A lot of gems. A lot of gems. Do I have an extra one of these? Because I just use this for now. Clunk. That's bigger. That looks bigger. Definitely bigger. I need another one. Aha. Okay. So now I set the iron filter. Grab this thing. I think there's some random stuff in here still. Oh, right. Needs more power. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, step. Step. Shoot. Oh. Oh, no. I think this is when you need the magnet. Man overboard. And in the end, it was all iron, and we didn't need to filter it at all. But how was I supposed to know that? Nice. Plank. Clank. I guess I can create jewelry with iron too. It's just a less valuable metal, right? Like the setting could be iron, the band gold, whatever. Alright, that's probably enough. We just need enough little bars to use up all the gems. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, grab this. Plank. You are not locked down. Okay. They are all kind of stacked on top of each other. Oh. Clank. Alright. Yeah, the setting. Cool. Alright. I don't know if that's... The iron bar is still set, even though I split it a bunch of times, it's 7.3. The gold bar is 1.7. We just need it. We'll use up all the gems, and then we'll work on the weapons or whatever. Plunk. Oh, shiny. That's a good amount of bling. Hopefully the payday's a little better now. But our expenses are about to skyrocket. Out of the way. Plonk. Nice. Okay, I already have another filter. I think the next thing to do would be to automate... Oh, I wanted the automatic cauldron, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so we want the automatic cauldron and the funnel, whatever. I don't know if I can afford a pallet yet, as much as I want one. I needed 1630, I don't remember. Plank. I can at least buy something with that. We'll see. I think it was 14 something for the cauldron combo. Crucible, whatever. And it was a few hundred or 300 or 400 for the funnel. I don't remember. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 1320. Oh, that's quite reasonable, isn't it? And 110. Oh, that's even less than I remembered. Okay, we can definitely do that. Clunk. $14.30. That'll give me an extra. We'll need to. This does not need power. We don't need to hook it up to pipes. I don't need any additional pipes. Eventually, I want to hook up a second filter, and then a second one of those, so that we can automate the iron. And then I guess after that, we'll automate the you know, the glowy bars, maybe. We need to filter out gems as well. By that point, we'll probably be doing conveyor belts. Logic, I wonder if I can just compress his gems. Can only compress one type at a time. Looks like I can probably make it simple enough. I just turn it on, turn it to compress or not. I haven't seen a simple gem compressor. I've only seen the logic one. $440 for the mag lens. We're gonna wait on the mag lens. Is there not a dumb version of that anymore? I don't know. I couldn't find one. Okay, so that thing's gonna spit the little nuggets into here, but it's gonna be inaccurate, so I need to like buy some like little walls or something. How much we have left? Damn, yeah, I can't afford a pallet. That's not even enough for a pallet. I wish I could have a pallet. Not yet. Soon. 450. These are cheap.
Huh?
Uh.
Huh?
Oh wait, those are... I don't want that. I was looking for a corner... Like this is at a 45-degree angle. Looks like these ones won't fit. Oh, I want that one. Okay. You're almost certain there's a simple compressor? I don't know why it wouldn't be there. All the logic stuff is up at the top of the hill. Wherever that is. Up there, I guess. I don't know why the logic compressor wouldn't be up there and the simple one wouldn't be next to the other stuff, these cauldrons and whatnot. I don't know why this is, like, logic stuff is there. Can't do the water pressure yet. Okay, we got those guys. I think these ones I can arrange vertically like a wall. It doesn't have to be flat on the ground. So we get some of these guys. It's gonna be a real pain in the neck carrying these back because I can't put them on a pallet soon. Pallet's gonna be like next thing. More or less. I do want more of these. Blunk. We're up to 90. Get one more of those. A few of these. What are you looking at? Mind your own business. Oh, we got big blocks. 20. That's probably good.
Huh? Huh?
That's okay. It's not what I meant to click. Whatever. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Beep beep. Beep beep.
Huh?
All right. How much money do I have left? We don't need to buy pipes. I'm gonna want a mag lens pretty soon and a few spanners or whatever. So I guess we just won't spend that. I think I had I brought that in a bucket, didn't I, or a pan, or did I not? I bought stuff here. Did I have that? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I guess we don't need a, we don't need this stuff yet. I don't see a filter on any of these. I wonder if this somehow, is this a, oh, this is the same hand thing. This is a filter, right? At least this, it doesn't say that it filters. It's a splitter. Like, is it just going to split things in half? But I think this looks the same as the filter panel thing on the manual filter. It just doesn't list it in the description for some reason. But it looks the same, so I'm guessing that's what that does. Where is my money? Okay. Nice. I don't think that's the way it used to work. I remember there was like... I remember I had like these filter boxes, and it, like the stuff that got filtered would get filtered off to one side, and everything else would carry forward. It kind of works the same way, but it looked a lot different. I don't remember how you set the filter. I think there might have been a UI thing you clicked. But I like this idea of like you have to place the item you want to filter. That's intuitive and immersive. It's a cozy little idea. All right. Okay, so we gotta put electrodron. I guess the deeper down we get, the better the quality of the stuff we dig. So we do want to like lower this thing, but by that point we probably want to be using conveyor belts and stuff like that. And there's other basic things I need to buy. So we're going to keep it like it is for now. But this cauldron guy and the filter dude need to go there. So we need to dig down. Would be nice to buy some lights too. Looks like the logic one replaced the old style one. Yeah, hopefully there's just like, I can just pass it a signal and just tell it to merge the stuff. I'll just like flip the lever on and off. We'll see. Can't afford it yet. Mallet. Okay, that needs to go. We'll need to dig, huh? Okay, so this thing... I guess we want it to be facing that way. Let's move all this stuff out of the way. Now that I know that these diggers are just simplified versions of the old system, I don't care about just using the pickaxe a lot, I guess. I didn't really care to begin with, but I was considering being more sparing. I didn't know how fast that thing would dig. Turns out, it will dig forever in one spot. Pickaxe. Let's get these, we're gonna need these stairs. Let's try to find the stairs in this pile. As I start digging downwards. Clack, clack. These little landings, too. Okay. There's my money. Well, what's left of it. Click, clank, click, clank. I guess I'm not going to be manually putting stuff in the tumbler thing anymore. I guess we're kind of past that point. no, we need this first. Hmm. Okay, I guess I need to dig down farther than I thought. That's the okay. That's the wall. That's like no man's land. Well, we may have to move it, but I think we have enough vertical space here. We'll see. Clink. Click. Okay, then we use these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. Come on. Come on. There. Okay. Well, it's fine. I can always redesign it later. The little corrugations are overlapping with the funnel, but I don't think it matters. In the future, I might use the wooden guys, the wooden panels. What was that? Oh. That's just the noise it makes.
Huh?
Yeah. I think that's all the flat wall ones I got. So we may have to use one of these, I guess. And if I want to do that... Oops. Baby. Baby.
Huh?
Okay, then the cauldron, crucible, whatever thingy needs to go down there. I should probably think about some stairs. That's the wrong one. Place. Thank you.
Huh?
Where? All this precious dirt destroyed for nothing.
Huh?
Not quite deep enough. Looks like there's enough space for the crucible down here. No mudmen were harmed. You know, maybe these are, they're just like, how can you tell the difference? If they're made of mud, could have killed a bunch of them already. Okay. I guess I want it facing that way. Floating crucible with mold combo, fire complementary.
Huh?
Come on. Hip. Hip. Too far away. Shovel? Who needs a
Huh?
shovel? Uh. Okay. Getting there. I still need I'm gonna need more stairs and platforms and walls and stuff. But at least I can get down here and click the thing and pour a ingot whenever I want. Once the thing is up and running, that'll be nice. And then we need filter number 2. Do I need another one of the funnel things? Do I need a funnel for this? Yeah, I might need a funnel because it's gonna ricochet, right? I just know it's gonna end up with stuff all over the place. Okay. Plus, I'm a little bit broke. We need to make some money. We need to make some money, so I need kind of the same thing I had before, where we just collect everything else in one big bucket. Uh-oh. 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 Stairs. Stairs. Let me dig a little tunnel over to that side. Yep. That was autosave. Thought the game crashed. Okay, I am out of blocks. I do have these things. I could use these like stairs. And we have these, which I can use for flooring. Plus that one. Filter's already set. Oh, I fell. Whoops. Whew. Whew. Swoosh. Wood floor. Clunk. Okay, almost there. Version 3.0, I guess, because 2.0 we added the drill. Okay. Okay, let me lock that stuff down. The forging. I need more like stuff to keep building. We need money to buy more stuff. Right now it seems a little serpentine because I was planning on adding more stuff. We'll get there. Alright, we need a little collection bucket right there. Guess we can use these things just to like try to prevent stuff falling off the sides or whatever. That's not what I meant. There. Oh, that one's a floor. This one is a ramp. Okay.
Huh?
Eh.
Huh?
Eh. Stop grunting at me. I want it to be there. Okay, just to contain anything that misses, I want to contain any splashing of little nuggets of joy. Which one is this? That is the ramp. The ramped piece. Okay, I'm out of floors. The blocks are... Oh, I have blocks over here. I can use these. Forgot. We had extra blocks. We'll keep this. Eventually I want to put stuff in there. But these ones we don't need. Okay. Jolly good. We don't need... I don't think we need to catch anything there. There still might be some stuff that misses the cauldron. Or crucible. Whatever. It looks like a cauldron. I'm gonna call it a cauldron. Does it bother you that the corrugated panels are going in different directions? I line these two up. Those are going vertically straight and down. It looks fine. We have a limited amount of things. I'm working with what I got right now. I don't even have a pallet yet. Okay, so where I'm going to make the ingots there. But we can make pretty big ingots. It's just going to be the gold one. What we can probably do is keep this gold forever and only sell gold stuff for a little bit until I can make this next step where we can filter the iron and have another cauldron thing. Maybe. Well, either that or I'm going to have to switch the filter and pour stuff back in there. But I think we can turn it back on, and I can fiddle with stuff while it's on. I was thinking, like, do I want to move this stuff down there? Probably eventually. I have to dig all that out first. What am I trying to do next? I want to set up a second tier, a second filter to filter everything a second time. So I will need, I already have the filter, but I need a funnel and the automated cauldron thing, which is going to be like another 1,500 gold. Right now I just want a bucket or pan, whatever, to put all the glowy stuff in, and then I'm going to smelt that into one big bar just to consolidate it. But as for, like, the items I'm just making whatever. Nothing specific. I'm not doing any specific quests, because those quests want specific weights of items. So I'm going to need the scales to do that. And it would be nice to have the... Oh no! I fell. But it's okay. It would be nice to have the more precise machine that can, like, saw up a specific weight of thing, instead of just doing it by cutting bars in half over and over again. No, there's another one in there. There it is. Those are both the angled pieces. I'm out of the flat. I guess I'm going to use these for temporary floor just to make walking over here easier. Clink. But wait, there's more. I also need... We need a mag lens, which was like 4 something. Hopefully we can... I mean, we're not making stuff very fast right now. So, hopefully it's okay for a bit. You're still red. What happened? Was there... Oh, was there a second item in there? Why are you red? Now you're cooling down. That was weird. There was nothing else in there. Zzz. Okay, let's see. What other... Do I have any other building items? I think I have a few more blocks. Yeah, we can move that. Oops. Wait a second. Is that because it's like on the edge of that one? Or does it float? Can I make it float? No. No, you cannot. Me. Oh, it's sparking. That's bad. Okay. I guess I can buy... What am I looking for? It stopped working. Okay. All right. Well, I can buy a wrench even if I can't diagnose how bad the condition is. I can still fix it. Maybe. Gold bar. I have 2 different gems. Where's my other bar? Didn't I have 4? Oh, there it is. Found it. Cling. Okay. So I guess we'll just go sell those. I could filter the iron and sell that too, but I'd like to avoid picking all that crap up and filtering it back through there when I'm about to set up like an automated filtering system with automatic smelting for free. I should have a little bit of money left, but not much. Maybe I left it in here. Yeah. Oh, okay, more than I thought. I have 8 hundo. Okay, so we can buy the mag lens now. It slows down purchasing the, Oh, am I gonna have to carry this stuff out? I hope I can load this stuff up back in this thing. And carry it back in one go. $440. Tool bag. Multiple uses. Single use, 53. That looks like 5. So that's cheaper, I guess. 440. Clink, clink. Although that's not going to fit in my little bucket thing. Damn. Damn. Alright, I guess I'm carrying it back one by one. Beep beep. Took the scenic route back. Okay. $31 for that guy. 0 for the drill. 31, 31. I don't know what the max is. Oh, I never use this thing. But it's not placed. Okay, it's not plugged in. It's not displaying anything. But that thing's at 0. $174 for a water filter. Too much. Okay. Bag of wrenches. Mag lens. 1 hundo. Alright. Should we try juicing this guy up? See how much better that does. Close, close, close. Seems the same. I don't have a water pressure gauge. Maybe we don't have enough for this to even, like, be doing anything. That's a 29. That's a 29. Does the cauldron... That's it. Okay, this never needs fixing. That's nice. What about the funnel? 0. Now this is reading 0. Did it break? No. Okay, this is what I should do. Empty little pan. No reason to run this stuff all the way over here. Until I want to smelt anyway, I'll just leave it over here. Where did my mallet go? Did I just have it? Oh, it's right here. Whoop. What the heck's going on? Okay, drop that on the ground. That's just a little bit closer. Do I need 100, whatever, for a filter? And it was like 13. It's like 1,500. For the filter or funnel, for the funnel and the little auto forge. It's not a forge, it's a smelter, auto smelter. So we need 1,500 for that, and I want to buy some more of these like walls and stuff. So let's just say I want like 2K. I need 2K dollar redo. I have another 4 uses out of this. I'm gonna need to spend 2 on these in a little bit. Bring, bring, bring. Oh, I can hold the button down. Oh, I've been clicking this whole time. Rapid fire. Automatic. You're not sure the pipe works for bars, but the thing is, like, it is a pipe. Like, the water is going through there, even though it doesn't look like it. So that's why I thought it should work. It says it increases water pressure, is what it says. This thing, when you pick it up. But I think I just don't have enough stuff that needs the water pressure for that to make any significant difference. Well, we have to buy the water pressure gauges first, just to be able to see what's happening. So once we can afford stuff like that, we can science it out a little bit. Autosave. Oh, we want to repair this thing before it hits 0, because I think otherwise stuff's going to start to accumulate in the filter without going anywhere. Oh yeah, it is broken. Okay. Fix that thing. Hello. No? 8. It's at 8. Oh, unless... Is it reading that whole thing and this guy doesn't have durability at all? But I need to repair that anyway. Maybe this thing... Maybe that's why when I try to look at this thing, I always get a 0. Over here, I'm getting... These things always read exactly the same. I think I'm just seeing... the grinder, and it's just like it's viewing it straight through this filter thing. This filter thing doesn't have, because this is a hand sorter, so maybe it doesn't break, but it does have water power. Yeah, seems like that's probably the case. Big. Yeah, okay. That's down to 49 already. Oops. Coming together nicely. I guess probably want to move this thing. I'm not really using it right now because everything's scattered around. But I'll put it over here. Oof. Okay, and let's finish unloading that, I guess. This thing is pretty much obsolete, at least for now. This thing I never even used. Plunk. Meow. The second sorter should work without a funnel. I can just foresee things bouncing and like ending up on the filter and then setting a new filter and causing all kinds of chaos. Last time I automated stuff in this game, I had all kinds of problems with stuff bouncing around and getting outside of the places they were supposed to be. The filters are only like 100. It is going to make things more vertical for sure until I can afford the splitter conveyors. But the main expense is the auto smelter thing. But I'm going to need more of those filters anyway to go with the those guys. So even if I end up not using it, I'll eventually use it. Looks like there's an emerald in here, or a sapphire. Oh, that was it. That was an emerald. There's definitely a sapphire in there. All the way down to 25 already. That thing's made out of paper mache. How goes the mud scrubbing? It's scrubbing on its own, so pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put this down here. I guess I'll just wait for it to stop working. That's one way to do it. It's not gonna break anything. If the filter stops, or this thing stops working, those guys are gonna accumulate in there and then maybe get stuck. Oh, we don't need more than one of these, so. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I think it just broke. The break? No, not yet. Nine. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna let it break, repair it. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt the bar and start making stuff. And we'll go sell it and then go buy stuff while it continues doing its thing. Should break soon. That's my money. We're gonna need this to carry the crafted goods to the market. I think I see it. Is there an emerald? Ruby? Yeah, there it is. Right. 3. Sparking. And it's dead. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 gems. Just make rings. Whoops. Shoot. Ah. Gold bar 5.9. Nice. Clunk. the stock market. I don't know where like the full stock market is, where you can see everything. I think it used to be here, but I don't think it. There was like a board that would list everything, but now it's just like one item at a time. Maybe it's somewhere else. That is not enough money. Whoa! It was at the other town. Too far away. I need like another 7 hundo where I bought the repair thing. I guess we can go run over there real quick. Aside from making the finished items and repairing stuff, it's self-sufficient now. Kind of slow. Fish, 110%. Where's stock market? I don't see it. Do 220. Oh, I could have bought these right here. I forgot. This bozo has these. That's much closer. We have 3 more. Oh no, 2 more. Yeah, because I repaired that, then that, then that. Yeah. So I used 3. It's not a tumor. 68, 59. The drill gets busted up a lot faster than the grinder. Right. Saw that gem get buried. Probably not gonna find that till I filter this whole thing. Oh, I did find it, or at least I found one. Oop. Oh, what was that? I saw that. I saw it. There's a lot of iron in here. Oh no! Oh! Ah! Bloop. Hey, pressure geek. There was a bug, you could take more of the drills if you knew where to click. Well, I can't really afford conveyor belts yet, so it doesn't even matter. Mine Mogul. Yeah, I saw that game. It's kind of has a similar look to it, I guess. Never played it. Right. 2 wrenches left. 4 gems. There's probably more gems in here. I just can't find them. Right. Yeah, I guess I could put the sorter... It needs to be plugged into the water. It doesn't need to be in line with here, but I could just put it like a T-junction on this guy. Maybe. And just have it sitting there. Like that. I guess we can try that. So we can spit out all the stuff that's not iron. Probably gonna cause a mess at this point. I need 1 of you. And probably a few more of these guys. Plank. Oh yeah, we don't need that, but I am gonna get this. Right. Cheap. Only 137, it's nothing.
Huh?
I bought an extra cutoff valve because I don't want this thing constantly sucking up juice, the water or whatever. Although it doesn't take any damage, so maybe it doesn't matter if it's just plugged in forever, actually, because it doesn't require repairing. Maybe I don't need to do that. But it might be siphoning off water pressure, so maybe I'll do it anyway. Isolate it. Plank. Do I have an extra? Is that my only extra pipes? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna tell that to filter iron. There's no way. I need to test the trajectory first, because there's so much iron in there, and it's all gonna come out the filter. Yeah, this is gonna be a big mess. I don't know if this is a good idea. This doesn't look like it's gonna work either, because it's too high. Okay, that kind of worked. See gems in there. Okay, this is gonna make a giant mess. I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess I need to just shut this guy down for a second. Giant mess incoming. Here we go. Maybe not. Okay, I'm kind of surprised. Thought for sure that would be a huge catastrophe. Oh, I can also make this into an iron bar now. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a big fella. And these are... looks like all gems. It's about to break again? I just repaired that. I don't know the scale yet, but we can tell how big this is by how long the bars stay that size. Oh, not that long. Okay, nice. Nice one. I think the thing broke because it stopped making noises. 0. Right?
That's just prime.
Oh, is it now? Oh, is it just Prime? Oh, really? Cool story, bro. Sunrock, thank you for the sip. Thank you for the where did I make? Oh, it's still here. Can I just stack? Oh, I can just stack them up there. Ow. Okay. Boink. There's not enough individual pieces. I want to make some weapons too. I can probably go smelt out another bar of gold. We need to go check on the not the filter, the grinder. $15. Hello? The thought occurs, I could just put the bar in here and then saw it up when it's already in here. I bet that probably works. This will be simplified a lot when I can compress the gems. We won't need to make nearly as many individual items. We'll just make one huge item. Go sell it for massive profits. Look at all those. Bam. How you doing down here? 10. We had a bunch of glowy guys. At least it's getting contained. Oh, more gems. Lovely. Maybe just wait till I can actually filter those. I can't make stuff fast enough. The machine is faster than I am. Can you saw up a bar that is sitting in a pan to dump it in there? Yeah, that probably would work too. But if you're gonna dump it in here, may as well saw it up in here. But if one doesn't work, we can try the other one. Clang. 2 more. Maybe that's enough rings. Three. All right. That's close enough. I don't want that thing breaking. And oh, that was my last wrench. Let's go buy more wrenches before I buy anything else. Clank. I'll just leave my money there for a minute. That's fine. More gold. I like gold. Leo. Oh, we can try. Well, we'll wait till that is a little less full. I am out of gems. There's a bunch of gems in here, but hopefully we'll be filtering this stuff soon. So we'll switch to weapons, I guess. Kapow! If we're not using gems, there's no reason to make this many different individual items. So let's try to collapse our stuff. Let's do axes. Maybe just save all these pieces in here for the gems. So many different pieces. It's not, there's no point to sawing all these guys up if you're just gonna make stuff without gems. Try to make a few swords. Shiny. The swords are hard to get to stick in the thing. They're too big. Oh. The axes, for whatever reason, don't fall over. Listen up, Mr. Sword. I'm gonna need you to go in the bucket pan. Bucket pan. Yeah, let's not make more swords. That's dumb. The stupid drill's already at 37.
Huh?
Yep, of course you can. Okay, so that seems easier. Okay, maybe we'll go sell this. Hopefully we should definitely make enough money to be able to afford the next two things. Is it not actually worse to split them? Yeah, I split them too many times. I wasn't exactly counting. I just saw I had a bunch of gems and I salted up too much. Whatever. Ooh. Yes. The price, it went from 37 to 39. Oh, because something fell through. Blank. You trying to cheat me, friend? You cheating me? But wait, there's more. Clunk. A 5K. I'm gonna buy some more wrenches before we go spending stuff. I think I will be buying a pallet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Clank. 77. Okay, this thing is about to break again. I'll repair that, then we'll go spend stuff while it does its thing. Very good. Very good. Excuse me, I think, well, I guess we're going to be filtering them soon, so maybe let's not worry about it too much. Got it. Sometimes I hear a clunk and it's like something missed the container because it's hitting something else. Okay, we're making enough now, though, that I can get rid of that. We're going to put it there. So I already have the sorter. I need the funnel and the cauldron, whatever. I should pay attention to what it's actually called this time. What's the cauldroned? All right, let's repair this and go. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay, got my money. I guess this does not need to be in the bucket, whatever. Pan. Just leave it in the bed of the truck. The thunk is it's a gem. Makes sense. It's got different sound effects. I thought it was the thing it was landing in, but I guess that makes sense too. Excuse. Oh, missed opportunity. I should have smashed right into that bozo. Oh my god, this thing. Why is it so floaty? Go drive in a straight line, friend. Thank you. Ote. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, we'll get these first. The pallet, I'm going to load up the building supply stuff on. Smelter. That's what it's called. Smelter. Smelter at its meter. Haha. Funnel. Get a second funnel. Process 1,000 dirt and harvesters. Oh, I got an achievement. 15 hundo. I think we can afford a gem compressor. It's only one type of gem though, which means I would have to sort out 3 different gems. We'll come back to this. We'll come back. Let's get the magnet though. And I think I need a second. I get a tool rack closer to the base. We don't need to buy that here. Oof, 2K. That's expensive. Just gonna load it up here for now. Or not load it up, just put it on the ground. Yeah, there were no achievements last time I played. Nope. Okay, so that'll get us the next... so we can filter out iron, which I haven't been getting... When I was manually digging and scrubbing and stuff, I got an occasional higher tier metal besides iron and gold. But ever since I started using the machines, I haven't gotten it at all. So we might need like the higher tier machinery to even get that stuff, or have to be deeper down to dig. But I'm not getting it now, so we might be able to finish this stuff. The filting's set up sooner rather than later. Okay, pallet. 450. Pallets are amazing. Let's get a couple of these. These are not expensive. I think the pallet is like being loaded up, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Ah. Oh no, I don't want that. Put it in. Me? Oh, let me just poof it. Ah! More stairs. Damn it, that's not what I'm trying to click on there, friend. Let's get like 4 or 5 of these.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Sir grunts a lot.
Huh?
Dude. I thought, I guess the bed of the truck is the thing with no collision.
Huh?
So we're gonna have to stack stuff on this kind of strategically.
Huh? Huh?
I could load this into the
Huh?
bed of the truck directly and then offload it onto a pallet for carrying things around,
Huh?
I guess.
Huh?
4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
Huh?
What do you mean, eh? 1. Oh, can I reach it from here? Hang on. Rostrats. 2. 3.
Huh?
4. 5. Oh, I should have stayed up there. 1. We don't need as many of these. 2. Nice. 3. I get 4.
Huh?
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 Ah. 4. That'll do for now, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I almost picked it up and walked out. Oh my god. End of stream moment. It would have poofed. I didn't pay for it yet. All right, now it's mine. Ha! Oh my god, I can't see. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Huh?
Damn it. All right, maybe a second pallet. I still have 2K.
Huh?
So
Huh? Huh?
I think I
Huh?
did I purchase this stuff?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, yourself.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Aha. Okay. All right, so all that stuff's mine. I guess we're gonna need more pipes. I can buy that locally. Eventually, we'll want the better pipes, but I've only got one of each machine. Like I have, yeah, one drill. No, we're not. I don't need any more pipes, do I? I do need more pipes because the filter things run on water. Maybe I'll go and get a third one of these. Let us hope the truck can hold all of this. How much money? Where's my money? Money! Hello? 15. No, it's not enough. Okay. I would like to buy the water filters, which we can get a lot closer to base. That's going to be expensive. Maybe the scales just for funsies. Oh, shut up. Here. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The scales. I got the magnet already. We're going to have to build a bunch of stuff, so maybe we'll need more stuff. Or I'll want something specific after I've done things. I guess I can... The water... These are still the same water filters, I think. I don't see a tier number. Like, these are tier 2 pipes. The water pressure gauge. Not hugely important yet. We have to try to actually stack all this stuff in the vehicle. Okay. I'll do the pressure gauge eventually. Well, how much was it? I guess they're not expensive. All right. Let's get like 3. The bed of the truck doesn't have collision once you get stuff into it, so you can stack a whole lot of stuff. It's just a matter of actually stacking them in a way that where you can drop things. So I guess I need to put the pallets in last.
Huh?
Ah. Yeah, that one last. What are you doing, sir? Excuse me, is this yours? Oh, is this yours? I don't think it's yours. What is that haircut? Where'd you get that haircut? Get out of here. That's mine. Thief. Thief! Constable! Help! I'm being robbed. Oh. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't know if that's like sitting in the bed of the truck properly. Let's test. I guess so. Alright. Okay. Okay, can't see.
Huh? Huh?
Perfect. Like a glove. Let's get out of here. All right. Excuse me. Boink. Excuse me. Boink. Pretty soon, after we have this set up and we like actually make use of it, I guess the next thing I want is well, a basic way to filter the gems and then the compressor so we can make simpler items, spend less time making the finished goods. And then we can start with the conveyor belts, I guess. Woof. Woof. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another tool rack. Let's go do that right now. That's about to break. That's about to break. Bramp, bramp, bramp. Okay, pickaxe. I'm gonna put a little landing doodad there. waiting for that to break, then I'm going to shut her down. I left my money at the shop. Yeah, I did. I might need to buy some pipes, because the next filter needs pipes. Zero. Okay. Jolly good. Okay, you can go there. No. On the shelf, please. Okay, so let's grab this one. Very glowy. Grab this one. Blank. Clank. Filters up. Yeah, oh yeah, let's disassemble this. Yeah. Yeah. Push. Okay, so if it's there, I guess this thing is spitting stuff out in a like an organized, consistent trajectory. I guess we can try it without the funnel, at least, to see how it goes. I'll need to put like these guys strategically around it. But yeah, we can try it out before I build the bigger configuration with the funnel. Where did my mallet go? It's over here, right? Oh, I just took this. Yeah. Okay. So take that apart. All those. Woof. Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Clanky, clanky. Maybe if I use one of these wood panel ones, it will fill the space a little better. Yeah, that one piece of wood's going to be on that side one way or the other, I guess. It does sort of like cover that. I need to put the filter on this one though. Oh, is the filter still? It's still on there. Oh, okay. Mallet. Click. We'll try it. Like we'll see. Clink. Clink. Okay, so I guess we can move these. So that's going to spin out everything besides gold and iron. I would like to filter more stuff after that. So I guess if we're not getting the better metals yet, we just have 3 types of gems, so we still need like 2 more filters for the moment. We can probably just pick those out individually though, at least for now. Clink. Clink. Alright. So I actually need... If there's going to be a bucket there, should reverse these. Clatter, clatter. You go like that. Move that out of the way. Put these guys here, I guess. Is this still lined up right? Yep. Meh, meh. Okay. Push. Okay, and then this thing is gonna spit into one of these. Yeah, it's gotta be there. So we need to unlock all this stuff. And I can probably lower the filter or the funnel and this guy so they're at the same level. Let me go ahead and bloop bloop that guy. Give him a gold bar. We can even weigh it. First time. First time weighing. What do we got? 45 whatever, and it's worth $900. Wow. Oops. Oh, that one wasn't locked in place. I will need to do some diggy diggy, don't I? Oh, this is the edge of the... No, I can't. No, we can't, because this is the edge. Never mind. In the future, a future setup can be nice and streamlined, but not this one. We're not there yet. Alright, where's that mallet? There it is. Okay, this thing probably needs to go. At least be moved a little bit. Put it there. Burp, 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 burp. I need to dig. Pickaxe. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck. Do I have more of these blocks? I guess... Yeah, let me... Can always dig deeper later. Is this still lined up right? Looks like it. Okay, put that there. Put this one... here, I guess. Okay, so I guess this will be the new ground level, and then I'll just pop up here to get that one out. I need to encase this funnel, and this whole like section here needs to move. Maybe I'll just lower it. Actually, yeah, I'll just lower the whole thing. Put this right there. Click, 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 click. Drop it. Put that right there. Put this one right there. Oh, that's right. I need a filter for the glow bar stuff. Yeah, that should be the next one, not the gems. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, so I need to put walls around that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Did I buy more of those? These are the angled ones. I think I just bought the slopes. So I guess I'm gonna have to use the wood, which I suppose is fine. Oh, this is the slope too. These are all slopes. Bibink. Do it like that. This game is on sale for €5. It's a good price. For the type of person who enjoys this type of game, I'm sure, like, this game would infuriate a lot of people, but once you get, like, out of the very beginning, it does take a few hours to get going, but then there's a lot you can do that's very cool. We'll see how long it takes to, like, break the game again. I think do I need, like, another layer here? Because it's not covered. I think so. Might not have enough pieces. Oh no. So it looks a little random because it's like the initial thing. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is probably fine because it's spitting out this way. Mainly you need the wall there. Although it's hitting this corrugation, which is probably going to be... The corrugation has ruffly ridges.
Huh?
Okay, we'll see if anything spills. Anyway, okay, so we got that and that. I should put a block under that dude if I have another one still. I do. Okay. Another filter. And then another funnel, another cauldron, plus walls, plus pipes. I still need to... Oh, that's right. This thing needs pipes. I gotta move these. That's gonna be like another 2K I need. And I'm down. I don't know where the money ended up. Around here somewhere. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, I left it over there. I don't think I have that much left, though. We have to buy pipes. Okay. This can be a T-junction. And then... Angle. I have the angle. One angle, one T. Angle. Move that T-junction. I have a T-junction. Click. Okay. Oh, I still have these big guys. I could use, well, it's kind of awkward, but I could use those to contain the funnels and stuff. Boink. Oh, can I not sprint? Forgot about that. Can't sprint. Man, this feels slow. I better buy less stuff. I have a 1K left. I need one of those. That's kind of it for now. We can go ahead and buy another one of these.
Huh?
And I want... oh, it's probably faster to take the truck down there. The water filters. I'll take the truck. Okay. And that thing does have a filter on it, right? For the item. Yep. Okay, we now have double filter. Cool. Which means I need to dump this thing on that, right? Once we start it back up. And then I'll go buy a few of the water things. I got plenty of repair wrenchy doos. Yeah, okay, let's go. Here we go. Soon we can start buying stuff like lights. That'd be nice. Bloop. Okay, there's the big pile. So that's gonna have glowy guys and gems. And I already have a designated pail, or not, it's not a pail, it's a pan? Pan. It's not, it's pretty deep looking pan. So we can just filter out the glowy guys, which are easy because they have a very unique shape. Meep. At least for now, till I get the other stuff of the next filter. Autosave, of course. Okay, so one more filter set up, then I want a gem compressor. I think for now, to simplify the money generation, I'm just going to use one gem, even if it's not a big gem, it's just a normal gem. One gem, and like just do the gigabar production. No more splitting bars. Oh, that was it. How many of these guys are in here? Alright, whatever, let's go purchase whatever's next. The filters. That's at 15. I think it declines slower. I think we can get there and back. Money, money, money. Boop. Boop. $900. Water filter. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water. Increases quality by 20%, max 100. Oh, I need a display. Was there a display? There was a display for pressure. I don't know if there was a display for quality. I guess this little red thing, maybe for the logic hookup to read it. Maybe I need a reader. But, whoa, how much were they? Okay, we'll just get the 3 then, I guess, for now. That should help. It slows the degradation of my stuff. Where's the... How do I get out of here? Look at my coins. How sad. Does the tractor still go to low orbit? It's still kind of bouncy, but it hasn't left the surface yet. The tank is still mostly full. Boop. Wow, he went flying. Look how far he went. Damn. Yeah, I have that new filter already here. So we need 15 hundo for the next funnel smelter. Plus other odds and ends, another 500 or whatever. Something like that. Okay. So this attaches to a straight section. I don't know what the water quality is. I don't know if it starts at 0. I guess we'll just put all 3 on there for now till I can read the value. These probably will need repaired, right? Because otherwise... Hmm. $400. Can I put it on that too? Maybe so. Okay. So do those guys... Let's get these things out of here. Stack them over here, maybe.
Huh?
These are all the same. I'll just put them all in one stack. I should start organizing some of this stuff anyway. Until I need to use it. Triangles. Okay, I was looking for this. 61.3. $100. 61. Yeah, okay. They do take damage. Do I want the glowy things in bars? Yeah, eventually. I don't have a real good use for them yet, so I haven't really been keeping up with it. But eventually, yes. Oh, I should probably mallet the filters. Alright, we have 3 anyway. Hopefully that helps.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I have the, I got the filter already. Funnel. I mean funnel. I have the funnel already. I just need the smelter. Oh, that's right. Pressure gauge. The pressure gauge for before and after this thing. Straight and T section. Okay, maybe I can rotate that so it's facing upwards, but still facing this side. Nope. So the wires are on top. Which one do you want to do that? Like that. Okay, 85. Forgot I bought those. Whoosh. Yeah, before and after this thing, right? 91. Oh, these things gonna break too? I gotta fix these things. Maglens! Where you at, Maglens? Hello? There it is. No. Oh, okay, good. Whew. That's good. What a relief. Oh, wait, now this thing says 90. But it's because of the water filtration, not the pressure gauge. Pressure gauge 0. All right. Okay, let me mallet the pressure gauges. Where's my mallet? Down here? Nope. Is it over here? There it is. Plank. Okay, so I just moved that bar, but now we can see if this thing does anything. So right now we've got 91, 85, 61 way down there. Oh, that doesn't need to be any faster, really. But we can just see if it's actually doing anything. $97. 79. It did. It did. It increased the water pressure, but we're going pretty slow right now because we only have the one drill. I don't think we need to be using this at all. But it did have an effect. Nearly a 9-hour. Yeah, I am a little carried away. It's true. We are. I'm gonna reach a stopping place for reals. It's gonna happen. Where's my mag lens? Mag lens. Mag lens. There's. Okay, 51, 90. We just have to repair these two things. but also our little pressure gauges, or filters, filtrations, whatever. Filter guys. Okay, so we should be automatically making iron and gold, though. Let's see if anything's spilled. I don't see anything, so that's good. We can weigh these now, too. That's cool. Clink. 32 worth 644. Nice. This one is 242 worth 3,000. Okay. We got 3 items. I'm just gonna make a sword, that's all. Lickety split. Clang. I have the power. $6K. Cha-ching. All right. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. The next thing to do is to make build another smelter and start filtering out the glowy stuff and auto smelting that. You have to click to make the bar, but it automatically melts it. And then until we start getting the better metals, we will need to filter out the gems. 3 types of gems, and I want the thing that combines them to compress them into one. Because I don't want to make like a million little things. This is taking more time. Like the bars are automated, but if I have to make use of every individual gem, that takes forever. So we want to compress the gems to make just a giant necklace, giant ring, whatever. See make sure all this stuff is bolted. Looks good. I think the filters are helping. We can put 2 more filters in. Probably I will also remove this and just put a filter there. I wonder if I can put another... Can I just triple up this section here? Oh, I probably can do that. Probably just put like one there. That probably works. Then we can be up to 100%. And we'll have to look for a way to measure the water quality, I guess. Then we have to repair these now. Alright, that's it. There is not gonna be a stream until next Saturday. Because I need to finish up this dumb video I've been working on for too long. So that is that. See you in a week. But we'll probably play this again. I would guess. Next Saturday. Because I'm having fun. We're kind of at the point where we start to get we can do cool stuff now that we're automating things.